I'm good. It's been a while since I did a story stream, and I'm just gonna be upfront and honest about this. I don't like story streams anymore. I'm completely burnt out on them. It feels like I never get any progress done with the stories myself. Like, I can probably say, oh, I'm gonna do a story arc for all of Shadows over Morrowind. Or Secrets, or whatever. I call it Shadows over Morrowind. Do you know how long that would take me? It would be the next major storyline, and I'm still focused on this if I did that. Or I'd be 45 by the time I'm done. That's actually not far away, actually, now that I think about it. I personally... That's kind of why I combine them in one go. Anywho, by the title of the stream, Reforging a Lost Legacy. I might have to reformat it later, but Reforging a Lost Legacy focuses on 2 zones. Thankfully, it's not like 5 or 2 zones, but it's taken me a long time with multiple characters. It is Murkmire with 1 character. God, I wish I could turn down the music, but I can't because I'll lose sound in one ear. And also, I don't even know if it'll pick the stream will pick it up. I think I've talked about that at one point. Anywho, this is also Reforging a Lost Legacy, which is a combination of Wrothgar's storyline and Murkmire's storyline. But 2 characters are doing it differently. 1 character is doing Wrothgar, another is doing Murkmire. And also, there's a good reason why I'm playing this character, even though I think at this point I'm kind of done with playing. I just want to get going. I want to advance the storyline. You know, I just really want to focus on the story. Heck, that's kind of what I did with Sarashi around Chapter 11 for another storyline I was doing a while ago. I was like, you know what? Fuck this. I'm gonna try to finish everything I can. Just because. I'm done. I want to focus on this myself. Thankfully for this storyline, it's shorter. Supposedly. Anywho, there's a good reason why I'm playing this character, for example. There's a good reason why I'm playing as Misanir here. So I'm gonna focus on... I'm just gonna do the writs for today. I'm gonna be booting up the characters that have to do writs first, then dailies, if there's any dailies required. Then I'm gonna actually focus on the character that I'm supposed to play as today. Oh man, I'm just going on passionate rant right now, am I? Yeah. There's a lot right now on my mind. And I mean a lot on my mind right now. Let me just make sure I have a writs for this character I haven't done. I could just do it for free myself. I like doing it a certain way. And there we are. So first and foremost, there's a lot I need to talk about since this is like a before this story gets up type stream. Well, I'm not sure when I'm seeing it, but I'm watching it. I'm watching the Minecraft movie this weekend, most likely. I'll let you all know how I feel about it. But I just want to talk about this because it's so fucking disgusting that people done this. Oh, but it's so fun. It makes the movie experience. Yeah, bringing a live chicken and then abandoning it just as a prop. Yeah, that's so funny. Fuck those people. Yeah, I'm watching a Minecraft movie and I'm very worried that my theater will go insane. It'd be highly disrespectful toward the staff. Probably bring... Like, I don't care if they're trying to shout, chicken jockey. I don't fucking care. It's a bad movie. Or, it's a movie. But, throwing shit around, like throwing popcorn and soda, that's awful. That's shitty behavior right there. Total shit behavior. I'm worried because the last time I saw a movie based off a video game, I had an awful experience in theaters. The movie itself was fine, I guess, but watching it in theaters by myself was not fun. That being said, however, oh boy, that's gonna be fun to watch this movie. Anything I get from here, I will have to put in my bank later. Alright, wait, that is like 7 right there, right? That's 7. That's all for Ritz, I believe. Wow, I never actually do them. Never actually opening these. I don't open these, apparently. Wow. Alright, that's all for Ritz. I'll move on to the next character, but because there's an event going on, I do have to open this stuff. By the way, if you're wondering, will I stream something? Will I stream something? Actually, you know what? I think I might as well stream fucking Minecraft Story Mode if I thought the movie was bad and have a stream title, I'm so sorry. Anywho, I just wanted to vent my frustrations probably about my fears of watching a probably most likely bad movie. Probably most likely a bad movie. Will it be fun? I hope it is. I hope the movie will be fun. If you're wondering, I'm watching it this weekend. Because a part of me has to. Just to see the disaster. You know, it's the funniest part. The funniest part about this whole thing? There's a event. There's an event going on in Minecraft. You probably saw it, maybe. I do a good job of never going to the main menu as often during my streams. Maybe it was there. Maybe it was just a background thing, maybe. I don't know. But there was like an event on Bedrock where it was like a Minecraft movie based event. And for whatever reason, it was better. It looked better than the actual movie. Maybe that's just how it is. Obviously I'm being hard because it looks bad, like the animation looks bad and all, like why was it live action? Like it could have been like a better movie. It was like animated or something.
Oh, skin.
But hey, who knows? Maybe I'll actually like it, since I like movies. Some movies that a lot of people probably don't like. I like a lot of movies that a lot of people say are bad. And I should let you know that just because I don't like a movie doesn't mean I think, oh, it's objectively fact that this movie is so bad that that's just obnoxious and shitty. We can disagree on movies. Just, by the way, that's if you don't know why I say that, that was for another franchise I liked or like. Is this rage baiting? I'll probably stop at this, but still, I just want to give my thoughts on that. My thoughts on everything going about the Minecraft movie, since I'm probably gonna watch it. Here's hoping I get a good theater audience for my viewing. Unless I have friends. Well, I have friends. It's just a lot of my friends are everywhere across the world. Anyway, I was talking about my... Oh yeah, I was talking about... Oh yeah, I was talking about... Oh yeah. Moving on. Yeah, so... Oh yeah, I was talking about the event. Actually, I could have streamed it, but because of the audio, like the music being used, most likely not. And also the server kind of sucked. The servers kind of sucked when I was trying to boot it up. Trying to load into the game, it kicked me twice. It kicked me twice. One trying to get in, and one trying to just go into another area. It was not fun. Oh, what is the... Also, if you're wondering, I will give my thoughts on the movie after it's done, like once I'm out of the theater and all. I'll probably post it on Blue Sky or something, like, oh, I actually, and I actually kind of liked it, or, yeah, I didn't like it at all. Although I never actually walk out of movies, really. Even movies I don't. Even the movie that I was having a awful time with. Why was I here with this character? Oh yeah, I remember. This character's like my drunk Santa character. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I was doing the event with this character. The other event with this character. Oh, maybe that's why I was here. Oh, okay. Also, this character has to do writs. Oh boy. Do I have writs with this? Yes, I do. Actually, I don't really have to go far at all. I can just go to the town. Windhelm, actually. I can just go to Windhelm and whatnot. Anywho. If you're wondering, like, what movie that I hated that I saw in theaters, I'm not actually sure. Even a movie that I kind of poked fun at, or people saying it's objectively bad, I thought the final movie was fine when I saw it in theaters,
Nice
but
hole.
I kind of changed my tone after a little while. Not it's a Star Wars movie, by the way, and it was not The Last Jedi. That movie I actually kind of liked. Still kind of do, still. It was the Episode 9. I did not care for it that much. Like, when I saw it, I thought it was good, but after a while, it became my least favorite, but I wouldn't skip it movie. Look, I don't really... There's only, like, a few franchises that I might skip a movie from. Marvel. Yeah, I was talking about, like, I don't know why. People just lost it. Like, it just became a war over one movie. And I think people are still talking about that one movie I mentioned. There are other movies, and there's a lot of not very good ones.
I love visiting the Forge. It's always so toasty.
If you ever actually want to know my movie opinions, I usually talk about my movie opinions in these streams,
I'm
or
waiting
just in
for
general.
Idesa to finish a piece for my betrothed, but she needs to concentrate on her work. She's been a little too preoccupied with that dark elf
I don't
gnome,
mind.
if you know what I mean.
I don't mind. And also, when it comes to movies, I try to look at it in multiple ways. In some way, I guess. Also because, you know what, why not? Why not? Why don't I talk about this? Because there's been a lot of elements from the 4th game for the Elder Scrolls that comes from Lord of the Rings. I think for movies, I actually liked them when I saw Lord of the Rings. I did not see it in theaters, mind you. Those are old, like I think early 2000 movies, if I remember right, or the version that Todd Howard probably watched around the time of Oblivion's making, I guess. And I thought it was a fun movie. I am terrible when it comes to attention spans. The whole... Also, if you're wondering, like, what I value in a movie, a fun time. Ultimately, as long as it's a fun movie, it's good enough for me. Like, I don't really care much about story when it comes to movies. I mean, yeah, I don't really care. Like, I either like something or I don't like something. Man. Nope. Up front, nope, this is a story stream. This is all... Or, once things get going, I should be good. I just want to talk about some opinion movie stuff, I guess. Since this is just focusing on Ritz. Until I actually get to the story. Oh god, where am I? Oh god, where did I leave off? Again, the last time I did this storyline was back in October. Yes, I have. Yes, I have, and no, I have not done the... I read your message, sorry for not replying. I did not do the prologue yet. And that's not really for this stream. Oh, wait. Almost forgot about that. But I will say, the subclass feature seems pretty cool. As long as it doesn't change the main class feature, that's fine by me. As long as this character can still be a Dragon Knight, that's a-okay by me. But I can use skills from other skill lines. Oh, wait! Ah, fuck! I mean, no idea. And fun fact, they're the main antagonists of the Oblivion quest. They're not the main antagonists of the. They're the main antagonists of the Mage's Guild questline in Oblivion. So they survived in some way, or maybe it's like depending on how this storyline goes, it's either a reformation, or the cult survived in some way. But that's just my theory. I mean, I'm going based off, like, I heard they were reforming the Dawnguard from, like that dialogue from Skyrim. God, I do a bad one of the variants of Nord.
If you hadn't defeated
guards.
that nasty little elf fox, I'm sure our great King Yora would have taken.
Also, ow, my throat. I don't think I have. In Daggerfall? Not sure. Alright. Drunk Santa has finished his writs.
No one knows for sure, but storm fists were seen in the area. The place appears to be shut down.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. If it's from Daggerfall itself, don't really worry about spoilers for a game that's that old. But if it's from any other book... But I have watched videos talking about, well, a lot of the storylines for the Elder Scrolls games. Especially a game that I'd like to play, but it's hard to play, probably. Probably even worse than playing... Actually, that's kind of mean to say that for, like, the first game. Obviously, I'm used to the new style playing. Not like luck-based attacks. Basically, Morrowind is like the sweet spot between old and new playstyle, I think. Or that's how I see it. I see Morrowind as like the beginning of how Elder Scrolls Combat works now.
Nothing.
Combat, I mean, like, story, it really depends on the game. Although then again, I have... Actually, some storylines in Elder Scrolls, it really depends. Yeah. And another thing, like, again, Madame Marco both became a god and did not become a god. Elder Scrolls lore is so weird sometimes, but that makes it fun. Like, Madame Marco both became a god and did not become a god. I mean, that's why he exists in Oblivion in the flesh. But there's also the Necromancer's Moon. Yep, it's weird, but it's fun weird, I guess. Also, do I have anything for this character I'm about to boot up? Does Rizar have anything? Alright. Wait, where's Rizar? I could just wing it, actually. Starting to be here. And when I say weird, I mean like the good weird. Also, another thing, since I'm talking about media, a lot of other media right now. I actually finally gave a particular show a chance. And the opening's, well, I don't hate it. But the opening song is not my favorite, but everything else I don't mind. Okay, do I have anything for Murkmire with this character? If I don't, I'm just going for it. If I don't have anything for Murkmire with this character, I'm just gonna wing it. I have something for this character in regards to Murkmire. Thankfully, I have something for Murkmire with this character. It's just a daily. Also, by the way, speaking of a trailer or of a ESO Direct, Solstice is right here. Like, right around here, and from what I saw, a mixture of High Elf and Argonian culture. Sounds very interesting. And I hope I get to experience it. By the way, as I mentioned, I'm not going to stream this year's storyline at all. And I have a good reason why. I just want to focus in on myself. Oh yeah, hold on. Speaking of the Direct, something very cool, but I don't know how this is going to work. This is actually really cool that ESO's doing. Or what they're probably going to implement soon. But ESO is actually going to implement a welcome back feature. I don't know how that works. Like, is it going to be like, if you haven't played for like a year, a month or something?
Got work if you've got the gut.
The Naga core.
Try this.
I am just excited for this new feature. The welcome back feature, obviously I'm not gonna really take good use out of it because, you know,
You've called me at a busy time.
It'd be nice to get off my feet.
It actually seems like a really cool feature, but unfortunately, I play ESO almost every day. Because I try to collect. I obviously have missed a few days, but I've been trying to do the daily reward throughout most of the month. I missed one day, obviously, but Telvar stones don't really truly matter to me. What really matters is gold, and maybe alliance points. And also this little thing, which I've noticed I've gotten a lot of lately, which is pretty cool. Wait.
The Saxleal generally choose to live in tribes based around a history of little mountains and merchants.
I have an idea. What if... how do you... I hope they add a few new skills to ESO. Because if they're adding like a possibility of... from the Direct itself, over 3,000 different classes, thanks to the new subclassing feature. 3,000! Is it possible to make a template? Make a few templates based off enemy NPCs, or NPCs in general, like how some games, like, for example, some classes have, some characters have, some NPCs have a built-in like class for themselves, like guard maybe will have their own class and whatnot.
You are well traveled, yes? Let us exchange pleasantries and word from the road.
I am actually not bothered by the new feature. What I'm a little bothered by is the little battle pass, maybe. And unlike, say, Fortnite, where it's like, what, maybe $10, it is on par with each chapter in terms of a cost. Oof, my wallet. And then, depending on the sea-hole, digital tariffs go into effect. Gross, if that actually is a thing. It might be more, which is depressing. Man. Seeing prices rise just make me weep. And a lot of other things, like a ton of other shit, just makes me weep. But again, I just wanna. Oh boy, my own. Oh boy, I got. God, I'm not looking forward to knowing how much a game will cost. Actually, I kind of know how much games now kind of cost these days. I might actually have to check. By the way, when it comes to new games, I'm not really pressuring myself to get a new game right away. I mean, I might get something. But here's the thing, I'm satisfied with the games I own. Kind of. But as a streamer, I might have to consider new games.
Your back. Who knows what's in here?
Man, I'm actually gonna weep if a new laptop would cost like. I think my current laptop costs like $500. If I find out it costs like $1,500, I'm actually gonna weep if that's the case. Cry a little if that's actually the case. Oh boy. Oh fuck. That we can handle it. Wait. How would I benefit from a lot of the new features? Yeah, I cannot wait for this new subclassing. Actually, wait. Wait. Subclassing. Okay. Could it be possible? I'm gonna list, let's say 5 NPC classes that might actually be kind of cool to see. Chemist, Conjurer, Dreadweaver, Fear Mage, and Fire Mage, Flame Adept. I wonder if you can make any class based off what comes from this game. Because that actually seems pretty cool if you're allowed to do that with subclassing.
Get back, please.
Again, this is all in like June. It's like a couple months away. But again, I can't help but feel little. I'm gonna keep my hopes low just in case. Like I'm gonna keep it down, my excitement low. for this stuff. Just in case. Just in case. But do be aware of it, I'm actually excited for this type of stuff. And also, I love the idea that a story, like, during the year, you can... I love what I saw from the direct for this game. And I can't help but feel excited for that as well. To know what all of this new stuff will be like for this game. Oh hey, I'm not criticizing anything.
Stay with me.
I do have one criticism, just so it's not like I'm praising ESO a lot. Can you still do the story once the season is over? Like, can you as the player, can we as the player, if we missed out on everything, still do the storyline? If we missed everything and decide to do it again later, at a later date. I don't know if that's true, and a part of me just wants to ask a dev. By the way, if a dev is actually watching this game, this stream, one, oh my god, I can't wait to fight your monster, probably, and cry if it's an actual boss. Or probably not, because just saying that. And also I saw, like, from the direct, someone's like, I can't wait for players to fight my monster. That's literally what a designer said, I think. I think I'm paraphrasing it, but yeah, I'm challenged. Accepted, I will fight your monster. But also admired, because he probably worked hard on it. It looks cool. Which, by the way, I forgot. By the way, the direct was actually pretty cool. The Elder Scrolls Online direct was pretty good. Pretty cool, actually. I don't know why they don't do, like, little more of these, like, behind the scenes type stuff. I think that'd be kind of interesting. Or a lot of this dev stuff. Dev logs or something. I know that ESO does, like, a dev letter every year. Or a letter every year, but I bet videos every month or something. Maybe. I don't know. Ah, man. I went from criticizing a movie and maybe venting my frustrations with said movie, maybe, to talking about literally one of my favorite things. Talking about my personal excitement over a lot of things coming soon. For this game in particular. God, by the way, Elder Scrolls Online is like my main game that I like playing. And while my interest comes and goes in waves, like, there will be a time where it's like, I'm putting in my... I'm just... Actually, I should just draw a picture of how I feel.
It's quite the journey. Look around us.
Actually, I know what to draw, and I'll probably work on... I got an Easter egg idea. Wait. Hold on. So you're telling me that Elder Scrolls Online, my main game that I play, Ayo. Ayo. Unfortunately, like, because I play on PS4, almost said PS3, I'll just slip in my tongue. I won't be able to access this add-on feature they're adding to this game. mainly because I play on the PlayStation 4. And that's a feature of the PlayStation 5. Which does suck, but it's fine.
Traveled, yes? Let us exchange pleasantries and word from the road.
Also, you're wondering, yes, I do plan on doing a lot of cool stuff. There's always, like, that one thing in the back of my mind, since I'm talking about Elder Scrolls Online and the community of this game. There's always a back of my mind where the only major interaction I have with this game, outside of playing the game, is the online interaction from someone liking my posts on Blue Sky about this game. And maybe occasionally me doing that, but I don't usually check the hashtags often. On Blue Sky, it used to be on Twitter, back when it had like a feature that allows you to view like top bits. This was a while ago, before it going downhill fast. Before Twitter went downhill fast for me. And ultimately, never being able to use it again. Which, by the way, Twitter no longer opens for me. Or it does, but I don't use it anymore. I might boot it up just to clear some notifications and check upon it, but I don't use it anymore. In fact, maybe I should turn off DMs, because sometimes I get random DMs. From, like, spam accounts and whatnot.
If you see a pawn shop, give a shout. I want to get a gift for Aurelia.
But anyway, like...
Though the Saxhleel generally choose to
though,
lead
yeah,
tribes
like...
based around a history, Lilmoth is a merchant.
I've been having...
No true leadership.
I'm so bad at interaction with any community, really. I think the community that I have the best interaction with is furry. Anime, since that's another thing, I've been to anime conventions in the past before. Depends on what era of my life. Actually,
did you make
maybe
none of
maybe
this
a group
stuff?
of friends. Dear. Also, yes, these streams are just me rambling on and on and on about stuff. I hope you enjoy my rambles. Alright, next character. Oh god. Oh god. Oh no. I hate this zone for dailies, but what can I do about it? Wrothgar. Wrothgar. Yeah, Wrothgar's not the best daily questing zone. Mainly because, even though this is like the first DLC zone in the game, well, actually, I think it's like either first or second zone. Regardless, the first, I think at the time, the first at the time, PvE zone, or story zone, without player versus player elements. While I think the Imperial City was the first DLC. I'm not sure. I don't remember. I gotta double check. I will probably actually. Alright, what was the first DLC for ESL, since I'm just talking out my ass, it seems? The Imperial City, I guess? Alright. So yeah, it was in Pure City, I think. Pure City, then Orsinium. I don't think I got that yet. Oh wait, is it in the store? You might have saw a dress with. Is it in the store? I'm about to make wise financial decisions. I mean, if you can tell how much crowns I have, yeah, I have made wise financial decisions. I was saving my crowns for something else. Also, if you're wondering what I bought, you might have saw it with, Yoshini, if she showed up at all of his stream. It was one of these costumes. I think it was one of these costumes. Yeah, it was this one. This is the costume I bought. I have this. I'm now working on getting maybe this. Yeah, I'm getting this. I'm working on getting this now. Oh boy. Actually, I don't know. Is oh yeah, don't I have Ember with this character? Oh wait, I do. I forgot to assign her with this character. God, I love traveling to Wrothgar to do dailies. God, I love traveling to Wrothgar to do some dailies. God, I love traveling to here for dailies. I actually don't like Wrothgar when it comes to dailies at all. Here's the thing. It's a cool zone. It's just in order to do dailies in Wrothgar, you either have to go to Orsinium for boss dailies, or where I'm going to, Mortal Stronghold, for delve dailies. And delve dailies are easier to do than... Also, I think I'm dead. I got soul gems, so I'm good. I got soul gems. I'm good. Also, I'm thinking... Oh no. But, I'm thinking for next week, I'm either thinking of just taking a break from streaming altogether, just so I can, you know, focus on that big Minecraft project that I've been talking about maybe a little bit, or challenge myself to stream a different game outside of the big three. By the way, that kind of means no ESO streams next week if I do that, or maybe not. I don't know. I'll probably still stream ESO, but also fun fact.
Looking for work. The people.
Also fun fact. I can with ESO There is no weekly storyline. There's no weeklies at all for this stream. So, Life Road Weekly, for example, for Minecraft, that's not a thing for ESO.
Does nobody understand true art?
ESO is different. In the fact that I could dedicate an entire week to just streaming this game. Oh, fuck. That might be a problem. Good. Okay, cool. Anywho, I might actually do an entire ESO week, depending if the servers are not down for maintenance, because sometimes ESO does go down for server maintenance. And I kind of want to do that, actually. Entire ESO week. That might be fun, right? ESO week. Where I just play nothing but this game. Which is fine by me because, yeah, I can do that, actually. Although then again, I tend to usually not stream on Mondays and Thursdays. I might skip a movie if, depending. Although a lot of the movies that I've been watching, I actually did want to watch. Oh man. Sorry if I... It's so funny that... Oh, fuck. Is it skeleton or a zombie? Damn. Okay, so it was a skeleton. I just like fighting. Come on. Come on. Come on, show up. Come on, pop up. Is there like a health? Does it have to be at a health? I think it has to be at a health. Never mind, those... Well... well... Not the one that I was after. Oh! Subclassing might actually finally give this character the skills that I've been needing to give her. subclassing might actually finally give me... Subclassing might finally give me the abilities that I've wanted to give this character, finally. If you're wondering, this character is my evil crime character. Evil with an asterisk, because... reasons. Come on. And also, people watch the streams in the past. If this character, you know this character's evil. But if you don't, this character's evil. She may not look it, but she's killed hundreds. Well, obviously not villains, but innocents in a way. Innocents. Ahdahni is not a good person character. In fact, how I write her, I'd argue she's a terrible person. Although I'm not gonna show that off the stream today. Not feeling it. Or I might do it, but I don't really feel like committing crimes right now in ESO. And also she's kind of like always been kind of my rich character. I mean, in the past, she was like one of the earliest characters, I think, to reach 1 million gold. That doesn't seem like much, but that's like hours of my life grinding. Maybe even days. How much gold does she have? I mean, again, she's my rich character. Because of the crimes that she does. Because of all the crimes I do.
Now kill.
This is actually the closest way shrine. Yeah, Donnie's not like a great character. In terms of like personality of how I made her, like, and I guess more of an expanded universe for Elder Scrolls, I guess. Although then again, I always portray my characters in other ways outside of the games. Ahdahni, well. Well, really depends on how I decide to play as her. Which, by the way, the main mechanic for this character is pick what sounds like the bad option for any zone that's not her main alliance. So, for example, I pick what sounds good for the Daedric Covenant, and anything that sounds kind of mean and evil to do in any other zone. And any other storyline. So, like, getting on bad side of every main character. For some characters, I have no idea. Basically, this character's an asshole. A psychotic asshole. given how I, well, do I have Griffin attack innocence on? Obviously I'm not gonna do it right now, but probably another day. Maybe when she's like the main focus in her own series. Which is actually one of the storylines I could have done recently. Oh, that does kind of mean I'm gonna have to come back here later.
You've done us a tremendous service, friend. There are still many lost souls bound to that wretched place.
Alright. Ahdahni, Wrothgar, done. Now it's time for another character who might be the main character again. Who might be the main character again. Okay, Murkmire. By the way, I am... Murkmire. Is there anything Murkmire with this character? Is there anything Murkmire with this character at all? Yep. I'm only gonna do one quest for tonight, but... Oh! Oh, that was a bad button. Actually, I'm curious. Actually, I'm kind of curious. What happens if I... Oh, okay. I don't know why it didn't... It was weird. Anyway. This will be the last character I'll play as before I swap into the final character. At least this character gets some love. At least this character got some love, right? I totally forgot to turn in the... I totally forgot to turn in some stuff, did I? I forgot to turn in the quest. I forgot to turn in some quests. Oof, I'm gonna have to do that later. Whenever later is. I'm just here to pick up all of this stuff. I'm looking for green. Alright. Anything green. Alright. Use that to my library. Yes. Is that it? Actually? Is that it? I guess I have these already with this character. Interesting. Very interesting. Totally forgot he's wearing a... Alright. Murkmire, and I know where to go. As a... Yep. Gonna do this one's quest.
My head. Your aid is most... They remove...
Talk. Wait, hold on. Where would they be? Okay, right there. Maybe. I'm not a big fan of, like, the optional step for dailies. But hey. Not too bad. Also, I really gotta do this dungeon. Maybe. Show up. There you go.
Of course.
Envoy. Okay. Envoy 1. I'm glad I changed up this character's abilities. Part of me is wondering, okay, why is this character looking so weird? Oh, no, wait, I did that recently during a dungeon run last week. Was it last week? Yeah, it was last week. Yeah, it was last week. Probably right around here. Alright, let's go. I really hope it was Murkmire. I love this. I love that. We're gonna be back here in Murkmire soon. Very soon. Although I really gotta work on something real quick. Have I completed everything with Murkmire?
My thanks.
I think I have. Oh. Careful. Have I never got a thing with this character? Yeah, I'll work on that later. Anywho, that was a daily for this character. And that... Now, with that out of the way... Where was I when I did this? Where was I with storytelling with one character? Alright. This will be the last time I'm swapping characters tonight. Again, this is a story stream. The character I'll be playing as for most of the stream from now on is this guy. This is gonna be fun. Alright, what stage of vampirism am I? What vampire stage am I on? Oh boy. Yikes. 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 I gotta get to myself to stage 1. By the way, I wanted this character to be a vampire because I have werewolves. I have a lot of werewolf characters, but not a vampire one. Also, if you're wondering what I was doing here earlier, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about why I was in Somerset. Also, I think it's time for a change of costume now. I've had this on for quite a while. You know what? Before I get to the action, I want to change this costume. Actually, you know what? I want to change this character's costume. So, I've had this on for quite a while, actually.
Well.
And I think it's time to change it up a little. You know? And also I kind of want to practice like changing hats, costumes around every month. Even if I don't complete anything, I still change it up after the end of a month. Just so each... So, this is how I change costumes in ESO. It's been like a month. I finished a set of quest line, task. I think I finished a storyline if it didn't take me too long. Like if it took me a month, then I'll change it anyways. But I think the main two ways I change costumes in ESO is one, time, and the other is more like, okay, so I've done all these quests and I think it's time for me to change. I hope I explained that well. I think I did not. Neutral evil. Didn't I say using? Alright. Copy. Destroy all that. Paste. Alright. Alright. So the costume that I'm changing this character to. Alright. Is that part of his fashion? Hold on. So first and foremost, I'm changing this guy's costume to... Really? This? Hat? Do I keep my hat or do I take it off? Actually, do I have hats at all for this character? I only have... Oh, wait, maybe I should write down hats for this guy. There, you know what? Actually, appearance, hide your helm, because that's my favorite thing to do. Alright, there we go. This character's new appearance. Determined by a wheel spin. Also, I don't think I've changed costumes with this character in quite a while, believe it or not. So it'd be fair. It'd be pretty good. Also, that does mean if I might have to change costume for this character if I either A, finish a set of quest tasks in this game. If I did the one with two, like 2 dailies and whatnot, that'll be easier. Oh boy, I'm not making sense, am I? Oh no. Where was I? You know what? Let's go to Lilmoth. Let's go to Lilmoth, just to get our bearings. So last time I did this series, I focused on... So last time I was here with this character, by the way, it's been like a few years. Well, no, not a few years, a few months. October. Let me get my bearings.
Did you
Fancy a life of treasure hunting? Cyrodiilic Collections needs you.
Alright, let me get my bearings. Real quick. This is just for dailies, but, you know. This does not count, this is for the dailies.
You have seen my posting. I reveal truth. Varo Hosidi. Death good. I declare truth.
So basically, if you're wondering, Delve dailies, World Boss dailies, bonus dailies for another one that I did. Anywho, let's see if I can't find a side quest here. Also, the quest I'm currently tracking, that was for someone else. Actually, no, the quest I'm tracking right now was for my own time, actually. Please sell me for... So, this stream I'll be focusing on side questing. And given the time of the stream, I guess that will be the case. I'm gonna have to take this off for now. Alright.
Good day, traveler. Is there something I can help you with? Is it that obvious? Yes, I am. Well, no.
I'm not reading the dialogue.
Really.
That I beg.
I've come to ask Sulakish, a former agent of the Shadow Scales, to help arbitrate a dispute. But speaking to an assassin, even a retired one, is a terrifying prospect, to say the least. If you don't mind, to introduce the issue, if nothing else. The dispute is between Nurhe and Pahisa, who both claim rights to a nearby salt rice farm. They've already both agreed to accept Sulakish's decision.
I'll take care of it.
Thank you, Biko. You've at least given me time to work up some nerve. And please, be mindful to show Sulakish only respect. It would be best not to invoke her anger given her past affiliations. Both defendants claim inheritance of a salt rice farm previously owned by the now deceased Kimaru. Nurhe, a local trader, claims the farm as collateral for debts owed. Pahisa, egg-sister to the deceased, claims it by familial association.
What are the local laws?
The Saxleal of Murkmire don't exactly have laws as understood by outsiders. Small disputes are handled by an arbiter of both parties' choosing. This could be anyone, though it tends to be the tribe's tree minder. I worked for Kimaru for several years. As a neutral third party with an interest in the farm's well-being, I volunteered to arbitrate. Unfortunately, all attempts at negotiation have failed so far.
It seems to me that you would...
I worked for Kimaru and her alone. While Pahisa was present, she did little to help the farm. I barely even spoke to her before this dispute. I just want the farm to be in good hands.
Alright. Oh boy, I have to use my brain. Not used to doing that, now am I? Nah, I'm just trying to think.
No need to come any closer, stranger. I can hear you just fine from there. Yet you are not Chukzu. Lost his nerve, did he? He may have a way with words, but still lacks the will to speak them. A shame. I will help with this dispute, but need you to be my eyes. As you can plainly see, I lost my sight long ago.
How so?
I need evidence if I'm to properly judge. Speak with the two claimants, Norhe and Paheza. Seek their truths, yes, but also their lies. Both will help my decision. It also wouldn't hurt to check the farm itself.
I'll do just that.
The midge lingers. Do you seek anything else?
I have a few questions.
Naturally. Speak.
How did you lose?
Right to the point. Tell me, how old do you think I am? My, what a charming little liar you make. I'm much older than that, of course. When my eyes began to fail me, I knew my role was fated to change. I now honor Sithis through my guidance, rather than my blade.
Tell me about Shadow Seal.
We are ones born under the Shadow, trained as assassins, and given over to the Dark Brotherhood. Those of us fortunate to live long lives, however, must learn to serve Sithis in other ways. So I have become a Kuvaste, an agent of needed change.
Huh?
Many think of death as an end. This is only partially correct. Death is also a beginning, a cycle turned again. The Shadow Scales see this more clearly than most, and so we are tasked with sharing our wisdom with others. Sometimes, quite suddenly. Disputes stem from a refusal to accept change. This creates stagnation. A stuttering tongue cannot be trusted to say what must be said. Sometimes, the words can be coaxed into being. Other times, it must be cut from them. Right to the point.
Alright, we don't need to pay attention to that again. Alright. Alright. Any side quests I find, I will have to be careful about picking it up, because I do not want my journal to be a mess. Not right away. I want to take my time.
Up to, Dark Toads, and watch your step. This beer is made from wicker and prayers. I've no time to chat. It is a busy day, and I need to make sure this shipment is off before the next tide. Take your business elsewhere.
About the salt rice farm dispute.
The Shadow Scale? I see. My claim on that farm is as watertight as my trading vessels. Kimaru, may she be at peace with the Hist, owed me several debts before she departed. That farm acts as collateral. It is as simple as that.
Tell me more about these debts.
We were business associates. I would buy her salt rice crop and sell it in far-off Senchal. The cats like to put moon sugar on it. When Kimaru fell on hard times, I offered a loan. Unfortunately, she died before it could be repaid. That skooma Adel Kuda couldn't tend a crop if her scales depended on it. She may be Kimaru's egg sister, but she cares nothing for that salt rice farm. It would be run into the muck before the next season. Of this, I have no doubt.
Thank you for your time. Oh, before I forget, I almost forgot about this. Given that this is an event for ESO's birthday, the anniversary for ESO, 11 years to be exact. For me, 10 years. It's so funny because my 10-year anniversary for ESO Oh. Oh. Thankfully, I'm not above committing crimes. Oh, no crimes committed. Huh. Oh. Alright. Don't do it. Don't do it. Thank you. I was worried if they're gonna just stab water while I was swimming. That wouldn't hurt me, but it would have been funny if it did.
Eyes are as lovely.
It would have been funny if it did.
Found deep within the swamp.
Oh, there you are.
What do you want? That sniveling little slug. Chuksu was supposed to handle this himself. Well, what more do you want to know? The farm was my egg sister's, so it belongs to me now. A fair claim by anyone's standards, I would think. No. But why would she need to? Of course she would want me to have the farm. All I want is to sell the damn place and move on with my life. Look, it's all I have left. That and Kimaru's grave stake by the docks. Her memorial, of course. When a Saxhleel dies, their lives are honored with the carvings on their grave stakes. If you're so curious about who my sister is, why don't you go look for yourself?
Thanks for your time. Okay. I really hope I'm not asked, like, what do I think? I don't know. There it is. Also, I'm kind of thinking of changing personality back to default. Right, to the salt rice farm. I hope I said that right.
Have you heard that Cyrodiilic Collections managed to obtain the golden skull of Veliredh?
Kind of like, I want more like.
Your eyes are as lovely as muddy puddles.
I think after this season, or after the current season is over, I think this is my theory, my speculation. Technically, we are getting an Argonian chapter, but it's more of like a smaller story, but also probably larger too. We're gonna get an Argonian story. I still hope. I wonder if chapters will return. I kind of liked the chapters system. That's just me. Me being me. This is it. This is it right here. Assault rice, fine. Alright. Skooma. Where's the skooma? Else that would come in there be helpful? Oh man, the best part about there's something about these streams where if I finish everything on time, I get to be more immersed. By the way, I really want to tackle all the major areas. I want to focus on this way. I'm gonna follow the order that I can find. Or, this is actually a better thing that I totally forgot about. Computer, you good? You good? Murkmire, where are you? Murkmire is right
Your
here.
eyes are as lovely as muddy puddles.
Murkmire? Okay.
Deep within the swamp.
Found it. Found what I was looking for. The Assassin's Arbitration.
You have saved many lives by ending Vox's threat. What you did
Do
was
not be a
good
limp
and right.
fish. You did right coming to me. I sense there are more coils to this snake than a mere property dispute. Welcome back. Your footfalls have a very peculiar quality, did you know? You bear much weight on your shoulders, I sense. No doubt you have spoken to the claimants. Tell me, what have you learned? Ah, and from what Chuksu has told me, she also plans to sell the farm. Most likely to pay off the debts she undoubtedly has with such a habit. What of Nurhe? And so it all comes together. Paheza steals from her egg sister to pay off her debt to Nurhe. The salt rice farm suffers as a result. Nurhe uses this to his advantage and forces Kimaru into debt as well.
Alright.
The answer is now clear. The two parties must meet. Acquire oil from both a mature bog willow and a perfumed snapper. You must keep these oils separate, of course. Give the bark oil to Nurhe, and the snapper oil to Paheza. It is a shadow scale custom. The oils help separate those who cling from that which they cling to. In this case, a dispute which has lasted far too long. Have patience. Soon, all will be clear.
Alright.
Have both Nurhe and Paheza rub the oil into their scales, and tell them to meet at the town's entrance. There, the matter will finally be put to rest. In Murkmire, the decision of a shadow scale is absolute. Chukzu may have sun-blessed intentions, but one cannot merely ask an eel to fly. It must be pierced by an arrow and shot upwards. This you shall see.
You know, maybe me playing Murkmire as a high elf is a hint of what's coming very soon. No, that's kind of how I planned it initially, years ago. I initially planned it out.
Though the generally choose to live in tribes based around a history, Lilmont is a merchant town with no...
So basically, I planned this all. I planned out everything ahead of time before any of the chapters came out, or anything coming out. So the season sees us going to an island called Solstice, which is actually going to be pretty interesting to see. Wow. Solstice, I think I'm saying it right. It's an island. Actually, right around here, actually. Like, I think you can vaguely see it from right here, actually. You can vaguely see it, kind of, right around here. Another island getaway. Ooh. It's anything but that from what I saw of a story.
Though the Saxhleel generally choose to live in tribes based around a history, Lilmont is a merchant town with no true leadership.
And there's a lot of quests in here. I like Murkmire.
We need relic hunters, and we're Long's certainly been busy. The shipments keep getting larger.
Ah, my esteemed Biko. I'm sure you come with good tidings. After all, my claim is as strong as the roots of the Hist. What? Rub oil into my scales? Whatever for? Negotiate? Is the matter not settled? All right. I'm not foolish enough to go against the Shadow Scale's command. Besides, my words are sure to sway all present. Good luck getting Paheza to even bother attending, or even speaking her case coherently, for that matter. Oh, not surprising. We wrote a lot of letters to each other. Paheza would often conduct business on behalf of her egg sister. Just what do you think you're implying? You listen to me, Mudfish, and you listen well. My business is all above board, and I do not give one lick of a toad's backside what you think you found. Now go jump on the bog.
Well, I did jump in it.
Your eyes are as lovely as muddy puddles. How deep within spawn.
Alright. There you are, I think. There you are.
You again. Here to tell me the Shadow Scale's judgment, are you? Well, let me hear it. Negotiate. With that spineless Kuda. Fine. Besides, it's about time that someone put Nurhe in his place. There's no doubt that this Shadow Scale will agree with my claim. What's this? Smells like perfume. I'll do as the Shadow Scale asks, of course. Not stupid enough to go against her wishes. And I'll attend the meeting, too. Make no mistake.
Okay. I'll see you there.
Finally. A chance to put Nurhe in his proper place. I hope the Shadow Scale makes him eat his tongue. And I hope he chokes on it.
Damn. But also...
Oh, so you finally caught wind of the truth, did you? Nurhe's the whole reason I'm like this, you know. Gave me my first bottle of skooma free of charge. The bottles afterward, of course, were plenty costly. What do you know? Who are you to judge me? It was different before, you know. I had a life. I had a family.
Damn!
And now I have nothing. Nothing but a muddy scrap of land that might let me finally move on from this swamp pit.
Damn! This seems brutal.
Shut up! Just go away. I won't hear another word of this. You're lucky there's a Shadow Scale involved, or I'd burn down that whole farm just to spite you all. Then no one would get anything. Is that what you want? Oh, just go away!
I'm just smiling through it all, that whole thing. Mainly because of the personality that I have in this character. Which, by the way, I've learned that personalities when taking screenshots at the end of every month is not worth it anymore. It might add some variety with a character poses, but it does have some issues when trying to make sure I get like eyes and whatnot for the characters.
Thank you both for agreeing to this negotiation.
Of course. Far be it from me to deny the wisdom of a Shadow Scale.
Oh, please. Let's just get this over with.
Before we begin negotiations, I want the two of you to shake hands, amicably, to show your good intentions in coming here.
Oh, wow.
What happened? What did you do?
What was asked of me, I resolved their dispute. I entrust the farm to you, Chukzu. You do best to not disappoint me. And so, the farm now belongs to one who is worthy of it. I'd much rather pass such judgment with my own hands, of course. But at my age, this is the best I can manage. I saw the needed resolution and acted accordingly. That is all. My rulings are always just, though not always pleasant. I thank you for your aid in the matter. Here, a reward is only fitting. In the name of Sithis, I have brought about the needed change. That which hindered has been removed. That which... to have the admiration of a midge. Should I be honored? Truly, you must be acquainted with many who hold your opinion to quite a high standard.
Oh, wow.
But I act from the will of the Dread Father, and he alone. Your words hold no weight.
What do you think about it?
I think I have to lie down for a moment. And after that, it's off to get the farm back in order. Let's just hope I can honor Kimaru's dedication. Elsewise, well, I don't want to think about the elsewise.
Oh dear. Alright. I think I'm gonna do this one and then... But do be aware, I will be focusing on all the side quests I see on my screen right now. On the Murkmire tab that I'm on right now. Oh, speaking of which...
Rohiva, welcome. Don't think I've seen you here before. Come for the bonding ritual? Not to partake, obviously. You're early either way. You might want to make yourself scarce until it's actually time for the ceremony.
Why is that?
The bonding ritual is very important to the tribe. Everyone is under a lot of pressure to make sure everything is perfect. There's some commotion in the village right now. Raised voices, tempers high. Not the best time for visitors.
Maybe I can help?
Kind of you to offer. I guess that would be all right. Since you're not an envoy from the local tribes. Don't say I didn't warn you. You'll want to speak to our tree minder, Pavu. She'll know what to do and give you a proper welcome.
I'll do that.
I'll just stay out here until things settle down. If anyone asks, I'm hard at work, gathering plants for the ceremony.
Empty nest. Alright.
You've never heard of the Brightthroats? We're very well known in Murkmire. Our crafts are highly sought. We trade with most of the tribes. Lilmoth, too. That's why the bonding ritual is so important. It renews our ties to the other tribes.
What is the ritual?
A marriage, you would call it. No, a honeymoon, I think. We choose who will lay and sire the next clutch of our eggs. We Brightthroats invite the other tribes to send envoys and bond with our tribe. Without them, it would be bad.
Thank you for your time. Wait, is there another person who offers this quest? Oh, yeah, this is like a... That one person who talked to me.
Thinking, bringing this thing here.
Look at it, Iskanaz. This was Saxleal. It should rest with the roots of the Hist.
That is an aberration. You'll poison the Hist with its corruption.
You're heartless.
I am only thinking of the good of the tribe.
Let the tree minder decide. I regret you had to see that. Sikat Yol is normally a more peaceful, welcoming place to visit.
What's the trouble?
We found this pitiable soul limping his way to our village. I almost took him for a bog blight at first, but this Saxleal was alive when I found him, if only barely. I tried to help him, but he lashed out and collapsed. He died shortly after.
I've done this quest before, by the way. I just want an excuse to be immersed in the game. Any idea what happened?
I've never seen anything like this. He's like mud packed too wet, unable to hold its shape. I hope the Hist guides Treeminder Pavu toward an answer. She is never far from the Hist, if it can be helped. That is her home there. Take no offense if she is concerned with more pressing matters.
Understood. Alright.
We should leave it to the bog. Surely you agree. Oh, Treeminder. The Ogel, just as you said.
Greetings. I am Treeminder Pavu of the Brightthroat tribe. The chimes spoke of a visitor's approach. Our Hist welcomes you within its boughs, and so do we. I regret that you arrive for what should be a joyous occasion to find only worries and troubles.
What do you mean?
We are amidst the preparations for our tribe's most vital ceremony. Now, a warped and withered stranger has died at our roots. An ill omen for the arrival of our guests. I am troubled, Ogel, because I do not hear what the Hist is trying to tell me.
You think...
These past weeks, the Hist has been agitated. It has given me signs that I believed were warnings for the bonding to come. But now I feel that I've misinterpreted. It is this clutch that is in peril, and it is you who can save it.
You know, it's the most awkward part. My computer being so bad, accidentally unmuted itself while I was playing. Thank God I was smart enough to make sure Twitch was muted on my end. Oh dear. I like to help.
The chimes speak of pain. Our children are suffering, but they are not hatched. The egg tenders have brought me no concerns about the clutch's well-being, but the Hist always speaks truth. Go with Iskanaz. See what I am blind to.
What do you expect me to find?
The only thing I am certain of is the Hist's grief. If the Hist tells me our eggs are suffering, then it must be so. The egg tenders either can't or won't tell me what is wrong. So, my hope is you will fare better.
You know what? As soon as I see a thing that pops...
Beck and call, Treeminder.
You know what?
Perhaps a tour of the egg tender's quarters is of interest. It is just up the way.
A part of me just really wants to make sure I get the story out of the way as soon as possible. Just so I can move on as soon as possible.
Our visit should not arouse suspicion. We host many guests, but your discretion would be appreciated.
Yeah, I'm very discreet. That's why I'm walking like this.
Ah, Keenum, Mime. We have a guest very interested in our customs. Please, show them the utmost courtesy.
Sorry about the mess here. Got kicked over during the commotion earlier.
Wait, what was that book called again? The Lusty Argonian Footman, Volume 1? Is that like a spin-off of your Lusty Argonian Maid? Okay.
You really want to talk to me? Visitors never want to talk to the egg tenders. Did you know that we are the only tribe that bonds with other tribes? It may not seem so from the luster of our scales, but it's true. Well, my egg-sister Mina had to lay her first clutch with a copper eye that didn't know which direction his tail should face. But no, we care for our eggs, but the Hist guides their development. Not all eggs are destined to hatch, though.
What happens to them?
They return to the Hist. There are signs to look for. Dry shells, lacking luster, thin membrane, an empty shadow. Inevitably, they sink into the roots and fade away. Those that remain are always healthy members of the tribe. Because they are bright throats, we are shaped the way our hiss desires.
I found this.
Strange. Let me see them. Oh, these are just dragonthorn. Nothing to be concerned about. Don't know how they got mixed in with the fruit, unless someone's feeling superstitious.
What do you mean?
Well, it has many uses, but we mostly grow it for potions to add in fruitful bonding. Our ancestors believed chewing the leaves helps the body prepare healthy eggs. Nobody really does that anymore.
What are some of the other uses?
We trade it to the Deadwater for their warriors, to give them vigor in battle. But I hear they've been having problems with reproduction, so I'm told there are some other unsavory uses, but I wouldn't know anything about that.
Alright, and what about you?
Have you come to learn all you can about egg tending before you witness our bonding ritual? I'm sure Mime would be happy to help you. I am soon to begin my watch of the nests, and I wish to enjoy the peace and quiet a while longer. It is normally quite pleasant, but before the bonding ritual it becomes insufferable. Suddenly the village is full of experts, if you take my meaning. The sooner it's back to just me and the eggs, the better.
I almost made a... I thought he made a pun. I thought they made a pun saying experts. You know, like ets. Since the... egg. Yeah.
No. Just dries my scales. The eggs are blissfully unaware of all this scrutiny, I think. I don't remember all the gawking and complaining, certainly. Now, if you don't mind, I think Mime would make better company right now. Some herb. Smells sharp as the thorns. Wouldn't use it to season fruit, that's for certain. Must be one of the others. Just put it back with the rest of the food. Maybe under glass.
You've never seen this before?
I'm no herbalist. If you're worried someone's trying to poison us, I promise I'm not going to eat it. I am going to get back to my drink, though.
Alright, anywho, I think that's everything.
Satisfied with your visit here? There is no rush. Anything in particular that caught your interest?
Nothing out of the ordinary. Other
Poison?
than this.
Oh, this is dragonthorn. We mostly trade it to the Deadwater tribe, but it's a fairly ordinary medicinal plant. Several of the egg tenders are skilled herbalists. I don't see any reason it would be hidden intentionally.
I think we should move on.
You should visit the Uzith, our nest among the roots of the Hist. Perhaps the egg tenders on duty will provide something more useful.
Alright.
I will meet you at the Uzith, the nesting beds.
You know what's the hardest part about what I'm doing right now? Because there's a lot of dialogue-heavy moments in this game, I'm playing Elder Scrolls Castles on my phone while also playing this game right now. It's not easy, let me just say.
This is the Uzith, the nest where our eggs are cared for. The egg tenders take every care to ensure that our offspring are healthy and safe.
It's just tough.
Can you do this another time, Iskanaz? We're already behind.
Alright. Greetings.
It's premature for a tour. We still have a lot of preparations to make.
This?
True. We're also known for our social savvy, so quit trying to blow bubbles up my bog and tell me why you're here. That busybody, Izkanaz, ask you to spy on us now? I swear he'll go running to the tree minder over the littlest thing.
Do I just say the truth?
What? No, that's not true. Look for yourself. These eggs are as healthy as any I've ever seen. They return to the Hist. It happens to a few eggs in almost every clutch. Sometimes the Hist just doesn't believe it's time for a soul to return. The Hist takes them back, and we focus our efforts on nurturing those intended to hatch. No! I can't believe even the tree minder is being paranoid about the upcoming bonding ritual. These eggs are going to shine like gems when the envoys arrive. If everyone would stop fussing over us.
I'll let you do that.
I'm sorry. Did you need something?
Are you alright?
It's nothing. I'm just upset from an argument earlier. Forgive me.
I saw that. I thought I saw you when I arrived.
I just felt so sorry for him. The idea of leaving him to rot. I'm sorry. Can we talk about something else?
Has there been anything strange going on around here?
No. Why would you think there's something wrong? What? No. No. That can't be. It can't. I have to go.
Wait.
I'm sorry. Excuse me.
Kayak. That's the second time today.
Alright. Izkanaz, I think I'm saying your name right.
Oh my. Hasara. She's not still angry with me, is she?
Is she? Seems
well, yes. She is a sensitive soul. It is what makes her such a skilled egg tender, but... And I don't wish to speak ill. The river of her heart is so full that it does not take much to flood.
I'd still like to talk to her.
I'm sure once she has had time to get a hold of herself, she will return. Perhaps we should continue our search in the meantime.
I found more of this thing in...
The empty nest. Those eggs were returned to the Hist. Were the eggs poisoned, or was the poisoner's intent to harm the Hist? This is terrible.
We don't know that for certain, but there is a connection here.
You are right, of course. Let me think. Think. This dragonthorn looks fresh, so it must have been picked recently. We cultivate ours in a small glade near to the village. That would be the easiest place to gather this much of the herb.
It's worth checking out.
Forgive me, but I must report your findings to the tree minder. I will return to your side with all the swiftness of a strangler vine.
Alright.
The glade is not far. I will meet you there as soon as I can.
Oh man. Got a bit of a niche right now. Yo. I'm a little worried for combat, but also not at the same time. I only say that because I'm a vampire, and vampires are kind of, well, not as tanky as werewolves.
Over here, look! A body in our drying hut.
Come on, talk to me.
He's really dead. He looks to be Vishkanil. You You can never be certain with the ghost people. What happened here? That dead man is one of the Vishkalil, the ghost people tribe. Are they responsible for our troubles? Who would want to kill Hasura? That makes no sense. And who killed the Vishkalil? Don't tell me you think Hasura killed this Ojel. She averts her gaze from our cook fires for pity of the creatures on the spits. She could never have done this.
Look for yourself.
As mud is my mother, it's true. How could she? Giving our eggs to the Vishkalil of all people. I don't care if they were not meant to hatch. The ghost people should never have been allowed to lay a hand on our eggs. We must tell Pavu.
Oh boy, looks like this is gonna be a tough one. I'll do it later. Not the quest,
What about Hasura? Let the Vishkalil take her for what she's done. I'm sorry. I did not mean that. They'll kill her, or worse. Hasura will have to face judgment for her actions, but it should be the tribe's judgment. You hear that?
Something's coming.
Hasura, is that you? Ha! It's alive. Don't let it get me. Oh.
Oh dear. Oh dear.
Another of these twisted branches dies among our roots. This is no coincidence. These things must be the work of the Vishkalil, sent to poison our hist with their corruption.
Who are they?
The Ghost People tribe. They make their home in the lightless corners of the deep swamp. Vishkalil only leave their lands to creep through the night and steal the dead.
They steal the dead?
Even the brutal Root House people will return Saxhleel dead to their tribes, so they may return to the Hist. Not the Ghost People. They keep those lost souls for themselves, burying the bodies in the roots of their Hist. Or worse.
Worst how?
Profaning them in strange rituals that keep souls from the Hist. Or giving the dead legs to wander through the murk as dreadful watchmen. They mean to poison the whole village and steal our dead. We must find where these monstrosities come from.
That one's lost nearly all its scales.
We mustn't let this trail go cold. This may be our only chance to find the vile den of the Vishkalil before they unleash more foulness upon us.
We still don't know what happened to Hatsura.
All the more reason to keep on the path before us. She may have bested the attacker we found, but perhaps there were others. The only thing certain is that she will not be safe until the Vishkalil are dealt with.
Alright, let's go. I've done this quest before.
This keeps getting worse and worse. If anyone were to discover that we lost eggs to the Vishkalil, we'd never be trusted again. They have an odd, familiar scent. I can't place it.
I'll do that quest later. I have to check my book, my guide later. I gotta check my guide later.
This might be working. This might be working. Never in 1,000 lifetimes did I imagine I would willingly seek out a Vishkalil's den.
Don't worry about it.
Ugh. That smell. We must be near the Blight Bog somewhere. Of course, this is where the Vishkalil would make their home.
And this is it. Ah. Alright. I always choose acceptance.
Asura. I tried to save them. It all went wrong.
What?
She promised me she could save them. She promised me we were going to care for them and they'd live. I just wanted them to live.
We know the Vishkalil used you.
I don't know.
I'll
She
use
convinced me to bring her these eggs, only to poison them. Look what she's done to my babies. How could anyone do something so cruel?
Also, I'm gonna read the first line. Like, if it looks like if it looks like this, I'll probably read like the first line. So like, Hatsura, these can't be your children. I'm not gonna read the whole thing. I think that just makes it easier, and also puts like a little interaction with me.
I know. A mother knows. Rinakal's poison did this to them.
Vishkanaz and I will look around, try to understand what they are doing.
Why? Why did she do this to us?
Zutha! More of these creatures among broken eggs, piled up like refuse.
These were our babies. How could you?
Ugh, don't breathe it in. My nose burns from here.
What about this?
P.U. A terrible odor. It sticks in my throat.
Let me get you over here.
We should take Hasura and go. Surely you've gathered enough to prove how dire the situation is.
I found some of her writings.
No. No. You're telling me these creatures, they came from our eggs? I thought I was prepared for the worst, but this is abomination. I must warn Pavu. She will know what to do.
What's stopping the Vishkalil?
We are a peaceful tribe. Our village is not prepared to face monsters made from their own flesh and blood. I must warn them. If you wish to wade deeper into foul waters, I will ask the Hiss to watch over you.
Go on. I'll stop them.
Pavu will know what to do. She must.
It was all a lie, wasn't it? She never intended to help my children live.
That might be the only honest thing you told. That might be the only honest thing she told you. See for yourself.
She doesn't even care that she's hurting them. She's
That's another
using
reason why
them,
I don't like
twisting them. She's a monster. She's made my babies monsters.
Her notes mentioned another mature hatchling beings. Whatever that is.
You think they're alive? Please, we have to
Don't
find
bother
them.
saying.
They need me. I can't let Rinacal keep
Or-
hurting them.
I mean, I could try, but it's probably gonna be bad pronunciation. A terrible pronunciation, but some
Please,
stages.
just let me love them, even for a moment. I don't want them to be alone in the end.
I won't stop you.
No, But if my children are tainted by these vile poisons, we may be able to follow their trail, if it doesn't kill us. The air is still down here. The fumes will linger a long time. Renikal's poisons shouldn't exist. I don't know how, but I'll make sure they never hurt anyone again.
All right. Did I do a prologue for this character? Yes, I did. One button to press is all I need.
I blame the bright-throated eggs. They are plentiful, but we
That's, by the way, that's what I noticed about this. I actually kind of like that now. So, I have a longer timer, depending on my magic. Magic recovery. Ah, there we go.
The trail is headed this way.
Alright.
I have an antidote.
I'm sorry. I just wanted to take the pain.
Alright. There we go. That's one. Ow. So close to completing this whole thing. This whole event. Well, by this whole event, I actually mean just, the Golden Endeavor event. After that's all complete, I have everything. At least I'm working on that.
The trail leads here.
This way. You can make it.
I'm sorry. I just wanted to take the pain away.
Alright, time to get out of here. Wow. Very soon it'll be 2,220. Oh my god. 2,222. This will be the only time, I think, if I'm not mistaken, 3,333.
We can't let Renical do this to anyone else. No one should have to feel this kind of pain.
There are notes mentioned another experiment.
I'm ready. I don't care what it takes. I won't let her hurt my children anymore.
I'll handle her. Or them. I think we better just said them. Just Just try to keep out of harm's way.
It'll be enough to be there and know it's over. I don't want to hurt anyone ever again.
Stay close. I can avoid a lot of fights with one button. Heck, I can just avoid all the fights with another button. Running.
I think we're close. I just feel it.
So my hand and...
You wanted to be here when they hatched so badly. Now's your chance. You're supposed to be...
I have a potion.
I'm so close. Can you see that? Have your children. I don't deserve them. You never did. Kill them.
I have my shadow just trying to... Wait a minute. This is my fuck you loadout. Contents. There are bots. Starter zones. Okay, so contents of why I call it the fuck you, it's mine ability. Now, as you know, this makes you move faster. And there are harvesting bots. This is one of my ways to fight against them. Reporting, what's the point? Because they can just make a new account immediately.
Wait! She's not like the others. See? She's no danger to anyone. She doesn't have to be like the others. Isn't she beautiful? My little girl.
What's the matter with her?
Nothing's wrong with her. She's just a child, that's all. She needs someone to care for her. She needs her mother.
She's not really a child, is she?
I know she looks grown up, but that was Rinakal's doing. She made her grow, but she never cared for her. She never raised her. That's why she's like this. I can fix that.
We can't just leave her here. That much is true.
I'll take her home. I can care for her there. Being part of the tribe will help her.
You think they'll accept her?
She's a bright throat. She belongs with our Hist.
It might not be that simple.
They can punish me. I don't care. I deserve it. But this one has suffered enough. Pavu will understand. She will. No, she isn't ready yet. Can't you see she's scared? When I've calmed her down, I'll bring her home. You go back to Pavu. Tell them it's over now. I want some time with my little girl.
Okay. Oh dear. But yeah, like, if I'm not gonna use it during the stream, so don't worry about that. But yeah, when I said FU bots loadout, it's only one ability. Everything else is more like archery and whatnot, which I should use more. Which, granted, I should have used this instead, just to get here faster. See, I made it here faster. Pretty fast. Pretty quickly. As soon as I can, Thankfully, because I prevent attack instance on, it shouldn't be a problem.
Treeminder, if you saw what I saw, there would be no question.
If you hadn't run, you might understand.
Peace. Here is the one I must hear from. Biko Gel, I have heard much of the tragedy of our loss, and the part you played in ending it. The Hist chose wisely to entrust our troubles to you. We owe you much already, but I have one last request for you, if you would hear it.
What do you need?
Hasara betrayed us in ways beyond my imagining. Iskenaz is right to be wary, but when I look upon her and her daughter, I feel only pity. You know the truth of this tragedy better than I ever could. It should be you that decides Hasara's fate.
What does the Hist tell you?
I can sense its relief. The calm of knowing that its children no longer suffer. What that means for Hasara's daughter is unclear. Our Hist does not answer me about Hasara. I feel its faith in us, so I put my trust in you.
Oh.
Speak to the others. Return when you have decided.
Alright. What do you have to say?
Please, you have seen the horrors that Rena wrought. She soaked that corruption into the very essence of her creations. We cannot allow her poisons to seep into our roots. I beg you. You think me cruel to believe so? I swear to you, it gives me no joy. One day, I might even forgive Hasara for what she's done. But if there is even the smallest chance that showing her pity will harm the tribe, I will close my heart 1,000 times.
What do you propose we do?
They should go, far away from our tribe and our Hist. From any Hist. Never to trouble us again. If the Hist believes you are right, then you are right. I will have to hope we did not misjudge its intentions.
Alright. What do you have to say?
You know it's not true what Iskenaz is saying about her. You know it. He's a coward. She needs the Hist. It can help her. She can't be. She just can't. If they won't accept us, I'll take her somewhere else. We'll have each other. That's all we need.
Alright. If you say.
That doesn't matter. I'll love her however she is. If I have to care for her until my dying day, I will.
Well, I know what I'm choosing. I always choose this.
This is not a simple matter. No. Then I will hear you as I hear our chimes. What is our stream? I feared I was being sentimental, but I am relieved to hear you offer them compassion. The Brightthroats have always navigated treacherous waters by linking arms and unifying our strength. Today shall be no different.
I wish you the best.
We will do everything we can to restore Hasara and her child to unity with the Hist. There will always be a place among our tribe for these two. And for you,
Alright.
Biko.
What's the next
I would
quest?
be honored to call you Rootkin for what you've done for our tribe. Make yourself at home here. You have earned a rest. Come, Hazara. We have ignored your pain for too long. Now it is our pain, and we will overcome it together. We should look at your child, Hazara. You as well. The healing hut will be quiet.
Give her a minute more. She's overwhelmed. It's all right, dear.
Alright. So, the quest I have right now is just one of those... You find something in the wilds, and that's that. There should be another one. Alright, so the quest I have right now, that's just... I just talked to someone, and that's that. There might be some quests I might skip, but... that's fine. Alright, and this is...
Truth awaits you, dear suitors. No need to be shy. Everyone gets the jitters, but this is ridiculous.
Alright, hello.
This is what I'm talking about. How hard is it to boldly strut up to a stranger and express some interest? You get it. If we had more suitors as stiff-spined as you, the ceremony would be well underway.
I beg your pardon?
The bonding ritual? Are you not here to witness our most sacred tradition? It's a beautiful, lively affair. Usually, our guests have not seen fit to join us for the ceremony.
Why not?
Hist knows we have been gracious hosts to the suitors of our neighboring tribes, plying them with feasts and phlegm wine. But now that it's time to renew vows of kinship, their limp is wilting lilies when they should be rising to the occasion.
Ah, I see.
Normally, the Black-Tongue tribe are eager to participate. Many a Brightthroat can call the Black-Tongues their root kin. But the only thing Wakumat has been quick to provide today are excuses. I hope he'll be more forthcoming with you.
Who were they?
Oh, no, he is a bearer of Rusel the Infirm. Rusel is a frequent visitor and suitor. Beloved sire to many a Black-Tongue and Brightthroat since before my egg mother was in her shell. Normally he would be first in line for the bonding.
Huh?
It's true. Rusel must be carried about by his bearers for most everything. But before the bonding, he's like a Saxhleel possessed. His vigor is legend. Last season's bonding ended with his bungalow stilts driven flush to the ground.
I see. And the others?
The others are new to me. Bihuna is one of the Root House people, so if she puts hands on you, it isn't a romantic gesture. Hold tightly onto any familial jewels. Dite, on the other hand, is as inscrutable as any moss skin.
Do other
Never the ghost people or stone pile people, certainly. We used to see more of the mire dancers and copper eyes, but we haven't seen much of them since they were taken to Mazatoon, and sadly the dead water remained distant and reserved as always. Our longtime allies, the Black Tongues, the Moss-skins, and the Root House people. They aren't normally so apprehensive.
Alright, tell me about... Who are the Black Tongues?
The Black Tongues dwell in the shadow places, giving praise and offerings to Sithis. They take great pains to ensure as many of their clutches are born under the sign of shadow as possible. Perhaps too much, but I would not question their methods.
Do they frighten you?
Only when I'm reminded that they know every root and flower's killing secret. All the more reason to welcome them as friends, yes? You'll find no more attentive parents outside the Brightthroats, and they are great alchemists and gardeners also.
Can you tell me about
We welcome them with open arms, of course, but only after our valuables are carefully tucked away. They take what they want by quiet theft or intimidation. Failing that, they take it by force. Better to give what you can afford to lose.
Why invite them?
They are brutes, yes. But useful brutes when war winds blow. Their strength rivals that of the Dead Water tribe. They just lack the Naga's wisdom. In the end, they are still our neighbors. Better to welcome them as friends than face them as enemies.
What about this one?
The Moskins value peace above all else, and peace without requires peace within.
Huh.
They go where the river takes them, no matter the circumstances. Of all the tribes, they are the most serene. Death, war, lean years, nothing ruffles their frills.
So they're pacifists.
More indifferent. All the world's horrors, the quiet fears that keep men in Mur awake at night, all of it rolls off their backs. People think we Brightthroats take things in stride. The Moskins make us look like fretful ducklings.
Okay.
Do not crowd us, Ojel. You will disturb Ruzo's focus.
You've been making excuses all day. When is this one going to be ready?
Never. He is dead. He entered a trance to steel himself for the dread-fathering elixir. But after we administered the potion, he never awoke. It seems Sithis felt Ruzo had children enough.
Did he kill him?
Our most potent mixture, brewed to ensure even these Brightthroat bonds are blessed by the great creator. He did not foam at the mouth or expel blood from every orifice, so I think it was just his time. You earned your rest, Shaper of Generations. No one could fill the void Ruzo left behind. Kayak, I suppose I must try. For the good of the tribe, I will need more of our dread-fathering elixir. Ruzo drank it to the last drop.
What do you need? Maybe I can find it.
There is a rare plant, the Leviathan Pizzle. It is the key ingredient to the elixir. Find one, and I will join the bonding ritual. I should warn you, it resembles many toxic mud blossoms. This sketch should help you avoid them. It's one of the 14 Zalthek, or sacred plants. Each plant brings joy or death, depending on the measure. In the bonding, Ruzo ensured the Leviathan Pizzle brought great joy. This season, we will see.
Alright.
Here's the thing. I forget the thing.
Oh dear. There's also another good reason why I'm doing this. Faster movement. I do gotta be careful with that one. You saw that player over there fishing earlier? I gotta be careful because this also affects players as well. Am I dead? That wasn't it. Okay. There we go. Is this it? It's glowing. Nope. It's poison. Is this it? I'm gonna die from all this poison. Aren't I? I'm... You know, at this point, I'm just touching everything. Is this it? That was it. Unless they change it to be group only. This will come in handy for movement speed. Trial by failure, yes. Alright.
You have not succumbed to the swamp's poison lips.
Well,
Was
surprisingly.
the pizzle jutting out from the short grass as I described?
I found it.
Oh, this one is aptly named. Let me add it to the mixture I have already prepared. If I survive, you may tell Topeth I will do my part.
Good luck.
All right, it is finished. Sithis, use me as you will.
What's he gulping?
I am warmed to the core by the presence of the Dread Father. Can you not hear my heart throb as I swell with his power of creation? I carried Russell to prepare me to bear his legend. For the Black Tongues I will sow 1,000 generations.
Okay.
What are we waiting for? Those other suitors may sulk if they wish, but Waku Mat is ready to bond.
I guess he's just, well.
I know what you mean. Wasik eyes are watching. Can you feel them? I do not like it.
Are you nervous?
I do not fear the limp fins. I want my dowry. I took it from my betrothed fairly. I want it back.
What happened to your dowry?
Guards took it, hid it from me. Topeth tells me my betrothed has gifts for me instead. But I do not want gifts. I want my dowry. I would take it back, but I am watched.
You're saying you stole your dowry from your betrothed. Why?
Because it is my dowry. The Hist meant it for me. Brightthroats do not understand this. If they will not respect our custom, I will not respect theirs. No dowry, no bonding.
Alright,
The Wasik goods keeper took my dowry to the storehouse for keeping safe. Go find it.
Well... Well, let's see if I can't just get there fast enough. I try to focus on a lot of things when it comes to these streams. Which, by the way, I'm only going to focus on this storyline as much as I can. I might have to cancel some chapters and replace it with Murkmire if this takes longer than expected.
Ah, the Zook's friend I hear so much about. Son's blessings. I see you did not kick your feet clean before entering. Well, no matter. I will clean it up later. How can I help you? Mihuna? Ah, the root house suitor thief with the filthy spines. I would give you the dowry, Zuka's friend, but I do not know where it is. The goods keeper Aramaillin hid it to keep the root house thugs from stealing it again.
We're trying to find
Gone to Gideon. Personal matter. He will not be back for many days, but do not fret.
I can go to Gideon.
Aramaillin left a reminder for him so as not to forget the dowry's location. It likely points to another reminder, and that to another. He is eccentric.
Why did he write reminders about reminders?
The Root House people are not known for their patience or wisdom. Aramaillin was determined not to be outwitted by the likes of them, so he invented an impossible challenge for the suitor thief. The first reminder is on the post there. Hist guide you.
Thank you for your help.
I fear the suitor thief has set you on a fool's errand, Biko Gel, but I'll trust you know better than I what is needed.
I miss the website I used to come up with past or his. I miss the website I used to come up with backstories for my coaches. That was just my first guest, actually. That was lucky. That was just pure. That was a guess. Nope. No. Oh, wow. I actually thought it was down here. I actually thought it was down here. Lucky. There we go. Ah, man. Do I need to rant about stuff?
I see the glimmer and shine of victory in your eyes. You must have located the hidden dowry. I am glad for you and lift my broom to your success.
Oh, and also, I usually struggle when it comes to being immersed in games. Usually. I mean, I'm immersed myself in that Minecraft movie mode, which, by the way, I talked about a little bit. I think it went more on a rant about how people are just so disrespectful in that movie and showings. Like, yeah, it's not a very great movie from my first impressions of it, but there's no need to be an asshole about it. But the actual movie event in Minecraft itself is actually pretty good.
The brewer tells me I drank all the celebration phlegm wine. Now he asks coin for more. I would thunk his head in if it was not a bonding. Find my dowry so I can leave this place.
Here it is.
Finally, the hist provides. It sours my stomach that I had to rely on you to take what, by right, is mine. But suitors must be flexible, I guess. The custom is met. I will join in the bond.
Huh? That seems like it was cut. Audio? Uh-oh.
You look burdened, Ojel. Please, sit
and
let the breeze carry your cares away. The Bright Throats have brought us many nice things to share.
I think we're just gonna focus on the place locations instead of actual side questing. I'll do those later.
Yes, I was. My betrothed was very kind.
Soft.
It's a pity I must disappoint her, but these things happen. It will be a less personal disappointment than if I were to arrive without the seed doll she gifted me for the occasion. It's the least I can do to return her kindness. Ahdahni snatched it out of my hands as I soaked my feet by the Gulu Bridge. Very quick, gone in an instant.
Can I just
Such is
cyclist?
life. I do not know why the Ahdahni would want such a thing, but the Hist must have thought it needed it.
If I recover.
hope it enjoys it. I see no reason why I would not join the bonding ritual, but I do not have my betrothed's seed doll. It is pointless to dwell on what's lost.
Alright. Looks like this is what I'm doing. Come on. Come on. Well, wait, what vampire power do I have? Oh, that's that. So I guess I'm gonna focus on the Deadwater tribe or Vanaga clan. This area, Deadwater Village, next. I always start with side questing first during these story streams.
Hello again. You have been enjoying a good wallow, yes?
With it.
The mud here is smooth and moist.
That's probably adding to my frustration, but I also have this.
And so the stream returns to its source. It's very pretty, isn't it? My betrothed is very skilled. It seems some of the roots have bent. I will tell her it was from my overzealous embrace. That should make her happy.
Alright,
the East has made certain I stay on this course. I will not resist its desires. Not that I would want to. I think I will enjoy the bonding ceremony.
I'll just let.
Everyone is assembled except for the suitors. What is the word, Biko Gel? Must I call off the bonding ritual and bring shame upon our tribe?
No, but I've convinced them all.
You are a gift from the Hist, like the sweetest of saps on my lips. Come, join us for this momentous occasion. It is only fitting.
Very well.
We are gathered here under the boughs of our tender Hist to honor the life it gives us. Just as their roots reach out and intertwine in the mud, so too will we become entangled, bound together to weave a strong foundation. Join me in erecting the spine of procreation, sow the sap and seed of a new generation.
Alright. Alright.
At last, all is right with the tribe. The winds carry the lovely scents of Hist blossoms and muskreek upon the air, and soon the chimes of nuptial huts will rattle the night away. It's enough to make anyone let out their frills.
What happens now?
The happy couples will retire to their nuptial huts to begin the process of bonding, and the next generation of Brightthroats will be born. But for us, the work is done. Let us drink, eat, dance.
Alright, and that should do it. Oh, there it is, by the way. I mentioned it. There it is, 2,222. Also, I am going to do this one, this quest next, because that is a major side quest, and I think that would be fitting, so I can move on to the actual story of the song. As I think that's how I'm going to do this. I'm going to do it like that.
You were at Fort Siren. All those refugees. Good thing you were there.
I don't know why it takes me forever to do a story stream. Actually, to put it in perspective, I stopped doing story streams around, was it like October, or was it October? Yeah, it was around October. Then I stopped around November. So it has been, okay, so October, so November, December, January, February, March. About 5 months, give or take. Give or take 5 months. Yeah, I gotta do these more. There is still, like, stuff I could do. I'll probably do that, like, after getting certain points of a story done. Alright. There should be a... Oh, there you are.
Box on dishonor. Kishi's life matters more than stupid traditions.
Kishi chose to save us. Outsiders will only make things worse.
Come, Dapasa. Bill
I
has
speak.
made her decision.
I spit that tradition and the cowardice it breeds. The Deadwater tribe is proud, set in its ways. But those ways will be the end of us. Even a stupid outsider can see such things. I mean no offense.
Is there something you need help with?
We almost died during our trial of ascension. We would have too, except Kishi interfered and saved us. Now, by the laws of the Nathakor, the Deadwater tribe, Kishi has been sentenced to death. He should not have helped us, but I'm glad he did.
They'll really kill your friend for saving your life?
The elders stand by our traditions, even as the tribe sinks into quicksand. They refuse to reach out for any aid that isn't prescribed by the Tree Minder or the Dailies. Perhaps you could help Kishi. As an outsider, you aren't bound by our laws.
I can try to help.
Find Kishi's father, Boki. Tell him you want to help. He will know how to best utilize an outsider in this matter. Be mindful of Mewa Jez, though. She seized Kishi because he interfered. Oh, my spines quiver just imagining her reaction to an outsider.
Where can I find them?
Boki's home stands just within the village walls, on the western side of the Hist. Please, hurry, for Mewajez took Kishi away before the night had turned to day. If Kishi hasn't been consumed by a swamp beast yet, it won't be long now.
Alright. So I guess I have 1 day in-game time to save Kishi? Actually, I have plenty of time, but for the sake of storytelling.
Do you smell something unpleasant, Koska? Wamasu Poo smells better, and I speak true. Will it leave our village soon?
What did it say?
I recoil in mock disgust. Ojel filth has no place in dead water. Go take a swim in a pool of quicksand, why don't you? You are an Ojel.
Oh, damn.
An outsider.
I love the opportunities to...
Me. Outsiders wear strange garb and behave like swamp-crazed crocodiles. You are an abomination before the Hist.
Unless you...
Ah, you raise the spine of warning like a raw hatchling. But that's better than most outsiders. I still don't like you, though.
Damn. I like these ruins, or these homes. We had this conversation. Alright.
Find a different patch of shade, Ojel. I state the obvious. You are Ojel, not of our tribe. Coming here makes you either very brave or very foolish.
Both.
But it has nothing to do with me.
Both.
I display my fangs in warning. Now leave me to my thoughts. Kishi is always in trouble, but never has the mud risen so high. He disobeyed tradition, tribal laws, and my direct orders when he decided to interfere in the rites of ascension. Now the Rajkal has sentenced spawn of my eggs to death.
There must be something.
I grind my fangs in frustration. I tried to talk to the Rajkal, the war chief, but he doesn't want to hear the truth. The Deadwater only care about strength and death, and they plan to follow that path to the bitter end. This book should have been destroyed ages ago. Kishi hid it here. He wants me to remember who I was, but I am no longer the Dailies. The tribe has sentenced Kishi to death. I will stand at my son's side and die with him.
I would try to help Kishi instead.
You would risk life and limb for a stranger. Kishi believes that outsiders aren't intrinsically bad. So, I accept his opinion and thank you for your help. Kishi was taken to the ruins at the north end of the village. Save him and send him away. There is no place in the village for someone sentenced to die. Kishi must flee and go far away, or our warriors will be forced to kill him. As for me, I need to consider his words and decide what to do with my old training manual.
What is this in it?
I served as the tribe's war teacher before I was replaced. That old book contains my training methods, techniques that worked well until they didn't. When Mewajez changed everything, novices started to die. But tell me, why do you care?
Want to help.
The Ogel sees the truth, even through the fog of our traditions. The laws of the Deadwater refuse to bend, but in a powerful wind, the tall, straight tree either weathers the storm or breaks apart. Perhaps with your help, the tribe can learn to bend.
I like how his armor, even though it's not, looks like dragon bone armor. I'm only seeing it now, after 10 years of playing. And maybe my third time actually doing this storyline.
Beast creature, may you break your teeth upon my scales.
Am I the only one who did see it? Even though it's like bone armor, it's not dragon bone. Dragons don't really appear until like elsewhere. The Elsewhere chapter. At the time, there were no dragons at all in this game.
I proclaim my gratitude. Let's go over there so we can talk.
Alright.
The season turns strange. First, I break the laws of the tribe to save lives. Now an outsider appears out of nowhere to rescue me from certain death. You have my thanks and my respect. Unless you seek a reward, then I respect you less.
I was sent
My
here to help.
ex-sire, how unexpected. When last we talked, he urged me not to oppose the Cadilith, but I refuse to let the dead water become nothing but a memory. Unlike Boki, I have drunk from the river of courage and refuse to turn away from my tribe. Mewajez, the war teacher, instructs our novices, trains them to walk the path of the lily. Her methods, instead of making us strong, they lead to nothing but death. I speak true. My clutch was the last to make it through the rite unscathed. Boki was our war teacher until one mistake led to his disgrace. Now Mewajez trains the novices. In 6 seasons, she has lost every clutch that walked the path, blaming them for being too weak. If this continues, the tribe cannot survive.
Alright.
Tell Boki that you saved me. Tell him that I will find a way to save our tribe.
Very well. What was this button again? Okay, so I have I keep forgetting. I always have one button is based off is basically vampiric abilities. So like, one ability is always vampire based, while the other is. Oh yeah, I gotta match these all out. Eventually. I can swap it up. I can change it up a bit. Wait, is that a criminal? Apparently it's not, so I'm good. Alright, so how's my potion doing? 29 minutes.
Say your words, Mewajez, and then leave me to my grief.
Kishi rejected our laws because of your obsolete ideas, Boki. Let this end with your egg son's death. Grieve as you will, but do not think to oppose me, old one. That is a battle you cannot win.
The outsider returns, just in time to see the disgrace that clings to me, like the mist that rises from the swamp.
I only noticed the armor now.
But what of my egg son? Does Kishi still live?
I rescued Kishi? That's the plan.
I thank the Hist that Kishi lives. But he risks everything to swim against the currents of our traditions. I must find the same courage as my egg son and do what is right. Otherwise, the tribe will slowly fade away.
What do you mean?
The Nagakur, who you call the Dead Water. We are warriors. Death is a part of who we are. In the past, our hatchlings grew to be novices who walked the path and became warriors. Death was present, but it never claimed all our young. Until now.
What changed to cause all this?
One war teacher was replaced by another. Techniques were altered. Different virtues were emphasized. Under Mewajez's tutelage, novices fail the test over and over. She pushes them in one direction and blames them as the tribe slowly dies out.
So what can I do to help?
Find Kishi. He plans to show our war chief that there is a better way to train the novices.
Oh yeah.
In the back room, take the firestones. Use them to find my egg son's hidden camp in the swamp. Then help him carry out his plan.
I'm curious about this.
Mewajez insists that her training is not at fault. The novices are too weak, and that is why they fail. The war teacher proclaims that every challenge can be overcome by strength and strength alone. Hit harder, kill faster, never pause to think.
Why is that bad?
Because strength is only one weapon in the warrior's arsenal. To ignore the others is to court doom, as our novices find out again and again. If not for Kishi's interference, the latest group would have died as well, and for this, he is dishonored. The Deadwater tribe learns to fight. We have very little experience questioning orders or ignoring tradition. That is Kishi's greatest strength, and most apparent weakness. He questions everything. Help my egg son, and you will help our tribe. Rajkal Silan accepts death as a constant companion. It is almost a member of our tribe. The war chief sees the Hajj Mota flying toward the waterfall, but considers its fate to be part of the natural order. The war chief believes that Mewajez's methods will produce stronger, more powerful warriors. Eventually. In the meantime, he cannot resist the pull of tradition any more than the Hajj Mota or the rest of the tribe. That is why Kishi must succeed.
Oh, wait, oops. I forgot forgot to grab some. Oh, I forgot about these.
Boki, come out and tell me where Kishi is.
I sigh at the inevitable. Find Kishi while I send Mewajez on a wild war chase.
The war chief sentenced Kishi to death, Boki. Your egg-son doesn't even have the good sense to die with honor.
I bare my fangs at this insult.
Rage all you want. When Kishi comes for you, we'll slap him in chains.
Huh. Anywho. Alright. Go. Oh. There we go.
Impressive. You navigate the swamp like a true warrior of the Deadwater.
Okay.
Didn't I say so, Kishi? Boki's fire. There's something special about this outsider.
Okay.
Boki's firestones. I suppose he told you how to find my camp. I stare in wonder. Though I appreciate the aid you provided, I must ask why the outsider is here.
All this stuff.
Mewajez is a pox upon our tribe. I need to find a way to convince the war chief that Boki's training techniques are not only sound, but represent the best way to save the Deadwater. To accomplish this, I'll need your help, if you're willing.
What do you need me to do?
Help me show the war chief that the old ways truly are the best. Specifically, the methods Boki once used to train our novices. I'm proof that Boki's techniques of using wits and strategy are more effective than simply relying on brute strength.
You had a plan?
And a daring plan it is. I will mentor you, use Boki's techniques to guide you through the path of the Lily. When an outsider succeeds where Deadwater novices failed, it will prove that Mewajez is wrong. Can I count on you, outsider?
I'll help you.
We must return to my village and go to the war chief's pavilion. Only Rajkal Silan can grant an outsider permission to walk the path of the Lily. Just choose your words carefully. The war chief's ego bruises easily, and he's quick to anger. Rajkal Silan is as wise as he is cautious. He sees the problem even if tradition and decorum tie his hands and keep him from acting. If we can provide him with a clear and viable option, I believe he will jump at the chance to grab it. No, it doesn't. He may even order his warriors to strike us down for simply suggesting the idea. But the war chief respects Boki. I have to believe he will give us a chance. For Boki's sake, if not for the welfare of the tribe.
Alright. Alright. Oh dear. A lot of dialogue-heavy moments. Not a lot of action.
The outsider dares approach the sacred pavilion.
Lower your spines, Kadilith. It is the rare outsider that dares approach the Nagakor.
I mentor the outsider. We ask to walk the path of the Lily.
Blasphemy! Kill them all!
Well,
hold. I will hear what Kishi and the outsider have to say. Boki says the Nagakor are doomed. Kishi claims our war teacher is to blame. What do you say, outsider? Why have you come to the village of the Deadwater? I shake my head in disbelief. Why is it that everything connected to Boki and his egg son reeks of broken laws and forsaken traditions? Do you truly believe you can succeed where the best of our young warriors have failed?
If I do so, won't that prove that she is right?
It will prove something. On that we agree. Very well. Walk the path. Kishi will accompany you as your mentor. Return with the sacred lily, and I will listen to Kishi's plea. If you fail and die, Boki will be executed, and our traditions will stand.
Our turn.
Mewajez, prepare the path. The outsider will undergo the same rite as our novices.
War Chief, no! You cannot allow Kishi to disrespect our cherished customs.
Do as I command, War Teacher. I want to see how the Ogel fares.
This will work, Boki. You'll see.
Well, I know it works out in the end. Actually, this is probably going to be like my... Actually, you know, I think this is like my third time doing this storyline in total. I have 20 characters. Just to remind y'all, I have 20 characters. So, yeah. That is why this is a lot. Seems like a lot.
This is about saving our people, Mewajez.
Through weakness and trickery, you dishonor our tribe and my egg brother's memory. No matter. If my novices cannot succeed, your outsider has no chance. No chance at all.
Alright.
Mewajez's novices fail because they attempt to use brute force to complete the rite of passage. Listen to my words, and we will succeed where they have failed. Trust me, as I trust you.
What do I need to do?
The first part of the path involves the trial of movement. You must find a way to get past one of the largest, deepest pools of quicksand in all of Murkmire. Remember the vine tongues?
Yes.
The plants are the key to navigating this hazard.
I used to blow the fire.
Loki accompanied his novices, so I will accompany you. I cannot interfere in your trials, only offer advice. But you can use me as a tool, directing me to provide minor aid at times. For example, my arrows can be used to attract the vine tongues.
So my goal is to use the vine tongues to move across the quicksand.
Yes, with the ultimate goal of reaching the signal totem and igniting it to show that you have completed the first challenge. Take this arrow and point it whenever you want me to use my bow. Are you ready to begin?
I'm ready.
Talk to your mentor, Ogel scum. The sooner you step upon the path, the sooner you die.
I'm not sure if I will die.
Point the arrow I gave you, and I'll take care of the rest.
There we go. There has to be... I'm trying to find a... Ow! I'm not seeing the... oh, there it is. I love how there's just like a spot for fishing right here. Alright. Alright. I'm still alive.
So far, so good. Now let me tell you about the next section of the path.
Alright.
You picked the proper path through the quicksand. Well done. Dangerous plants and carnivorous beasts fill the next section of the path. They will do their best to end your trial with every step you take.
So, any advice before I start?
Remember that I am a weapon in your arsenal. Use the arrow I gave you to direct me against the dangerous plants as you see fit. There will be 2 signal totems to ignite along this section of the path. No, Mewajes considers Boki's techniques to be obsolete. A war teacher who helps her novices only enables their weaknesses. She prefers to instruct from a distance and let her charges succeed or fail on their own. Proceed with care, my friend.
Very well. There we go. Alright. I see where I have to go, but it's not letting me get over there. So far, so good. So far, so good. I've only died once. And it's not even this character who died. And I'm actually serious. The only character who died during my whole playthrough so far of the stream was well, it was part of a random characters section of the stream. I'm wondering if I should include that still. I'm wondering if I should just remove that section just to get focus on the, well, playthrough itself. The game, the story, faster than, well, let's go. What goes on here? Oh, come on. Game. Oh, that's bad. Where's Quiche? Alright, let's see. Don't tell me I have to log out again. Or do I have to put away my weapons? No! No! Elder Scrolls. Elder Scrolls Online. What the fuck? ESO. Kishi is nowhere to be found. There's only one Fitz I know of what to do. Kishi's not here, it's not working. There's only one thing I know that might fix it. Thanks, ESO. Thanks, Elder Scrolls. Thanks, Elder Scrolls Online. Thank you. Flawless masterpiece. I love this game, but don't get me wrong, I will call out some bullshit when I notice it. This is one such moment. Very frustrating that I have to do this yet again. Log out and log back in of my current character. It's not even working. So the safe bet for me to do is to log out and log back in of my current character. God, this game is such a flawless masterpiece. At least it's not causing pain. Like that one stream I did. The Delves and Dragons stream. The original one I did. The only thing it's causing is the character not spawning or appearing. Thanks, you, so. I love how earlier I was like enjoying myself with this game, but then when this showed up, when I couldn't even progress through the game, I'm like, Elder Scrolls, we talked about this. You wouldn't be you wouldn't cause problems.
Point to the arrow I gave you, and I'll take care of the rest.
And of course, Elder Scrolls, we talked about this.
You finished the second trial. Let's find a
There has to be a smart, an easy way. Maybe reload UI, but that only worked when I had that one obnoxious bug.
This spot is good. Let's talk.
I'm worried that there might be a loud sound.
You have done exceptionally well, friend outsider. I think we may actually succeed and reach the sacred lily. Overconfidence can fell even the mightiest warrior, though. The final challenge awaits us. Do not let your guard down.
Okay, it's expect
De Rosa guards the sacred lily. He is powerful and hard to kill, but he isn't invincible. Here, take this sack of firestones. Use them and your wits, and I'm sure you'll survive. You can do this. I have faith in you.
What is this?
De Rosa is an Argonian behemoth, created by our Hist to protect the sacred lily and test the mettle of our novice warriors. Know that the creature has tasted the blood of many novices. They will not fall easily, I am sorry to say.
I faced... Alright. That was not what actually happened. Now I can do more damage to it. Why won't it let me interact? Why won't it let me interact? Elder Scrolls. Elder Scrolls Online. This fucking dragonfly got me killed. I'm gonna kill this thing. I'm gonna interact with everything here because this thing cost me 2 lives. This cost me a life. Actually, I think this whole thing is just bugs. Elder Scrolls Online. Can I get up there? And stamina's low. I've died twice to this thing. One, because this game was being fun to me, and another because of a dragonfly. Because of a dragonfly. A fucking dragonfly that got me killed.
And that is how we walk the path of the lily. And with that, I'll light the final signal totem. Let's return to the village and present the sacred lily to the war chief. You did well, great outsider.
Now, don't get me wrong. Again, even though, yes, I will call out some things when it bugs me. Like that when Kishi just vanished. And then I had to log back in just to get him to reappear. That was fun. I could have entered like reload UI, but that only came in handy a few times. I think 2-3 years ago, actually. A few years ago, actually. Man, how long ago was that bug?
Where is the outsider, Kishi? Did the quicksand swallow them?
Oh, I'm right here.
The outsider approaches now, bearing the sacred lily.
Oh, you weren't expecting
one in a while, have you, Misanir?
Step forward, outsider.
That is not
the sacred lily. It represents the hopes and dreams of the Nagakor, the Deadwater. It has been too many seasons since the last one was presented to me. And by an outsider, no less. I do not trust outsiders, but I respect strength. Kishi taught you well, and you have succeeded where so many of our novices have recently failed. I raise my spines in grudging admiration. I should never have accepted Boki's resignation. That was a mistake that has cost the Nagakor dearly. Kishi shall be our war teacher. If he could train an outsider to walk the path, think how our novices will fare.
What will happen to him?
Misanir trained the novices just as I asked her to. Any failure on her part is also a failure on mine. I shall ask her to assist Kishi and learn from him. Hopefully, their partnership will make us stronger. Now go, and tell Kishi what I have said. Kishi must start training the next season of novices immediately. It has been too long since strong, young warriors emerged from the path of the Lily to take their place in the Deadwater tribe. Under Kishi and Misanir's tutelage, we will prosper. I hesitate to contemplate that question. Boki warned me that the loss of so many novices would spell the end of the Naga Corps. You showed us a better way. If Kishi succeeds, and the next season of Clutchmates survive, that will be enough for now.
Alright.
I need to consider what happened here, Arshkal.
I'm also gonna focus now, finally.
If it were as successful as ever, Exire, the outsider claimed the sacred lily.
I hear your words, Kishi, and my spine swell with pride.
Alright.
Few Naga live to be as old as Boki. Most of our warriors die early, but not my Exire. He has used his wits and strength to overcome every challenge. His lessons helped me guide you through the path of the lily. I am honored and thankful that my plan worked. Now,
man,
I need to rebuild confidence in the young ones. Get the next season of hatchlings ready to walk the path. The Deadwater will always face adversity. I want to give them the tools to survive. The war chief is wise. 2 Kadiliths can impart more wisdom than 1, provided Mewajes cooperates and agrees to work with me. Otherwise, we will clash like Boki and Chukala did. We can only wait and see.
Good luck.
Thank you, friend outsider. For an Ojel, you made an excellent Nagakur warrior. Please take this as a symbol of my appreciation. You have done a wonderful thing for me and my tribe.
Kishi, we must have words.
I will not apologize for my actions, Mewajes.
I seek none. You have done what I could not. Your novice survived and walked the path.
What are you saying, Mewajes?
I am saying that you have my support. Teach, and I will learn.
Then together, we will make the Deadwater even stronger than before.
Why does sometimes the audio just cuts out like that? Maybe it's my headset. Maybe it's my headset that does that. Alright. And with that, that is all the side questing I'm actually gonna bother doing today. I think I'm gonna do at least 1 or 2 of the actual story for today. But do be aware, moving forward, I kinda just want to focus on this main story and finish this up as soon as possible. But if you're wondering, like, who are the characters for this playthrough that I failed to actually mention, I think I mentioned this in Chapter 1.
Fancy a life of treasure
That was like 5 months ago, so,
Do you like treasure?
just a reminder.
Come explore the swamp with Cyrodiilic collections.
That's been like 5 months, so, the characters are this character right here, Aramaillin, who's doing Murkmire, and
Are you an adventurer?
Ranavera, who's doing Wrothgar.
Adventure for you.
Oh my god. Alright, let's finally start this story.
Hello there. Always a pleasure to see a new face. Welcome to Lilmoth, the festering jewel of Black Marsh. Argonian words, not mine. Doesn't strike me as all that festery, but I digress. How would you like to join an exciting expedition?
What kind of expedition?
Oh, the most worthy kind of expedition. A journey into the distant past. Not the literal past, I mean, that would be crazy. We're exploring one of the Argonians' ancient Zanmir pyramids to find a priceless relic, the Kajinjat crystal.
You want this crystal?
To preserve it for future generations, of course. So much of the Argonians' unique history has been lost. With your help, we can pull this antiquity out of the mud and share it with the world. Discovery, adventure? What could be better?
Alright, I'll join your expedition.
You've You've made a great choice in joining us, friend. The other members of our expedition have already gathered near the western gate. I'll be along shortly. I just need to check on a few things. This is exciting, right?
Alright. Alright. I think I'm gonna only do this quest for tonight, given the time. Even though I could keep going longer, I can keep going, but I think I'm gonna just do this quest tonight.
Ah, fresh meat. More gold for Zadaza when you die. So, Famia reels in another adventurer, eh? This one admits you seem stronger than most.
I'm not sure about that.
Zadaza gives you 2 in 3 chance of surviving. Fair odds, yes?
Alright. Is this place dangerous?
Only for wide-footed bumblers. Unfortunately, Famia has a weak eye for talent, and Murkmire is full of clumsy risk-takers. But don't worry, Walker. This one has been on 5 expeditions with Famia, and only seen people eaten by salamanders twice.
Good to know. Any other advice?
Only this. When we find treasure, take no more than you can carry comfortably. A heavy purse will make you slow, and being slow will make you dead. Oh, and if you see Zadaza running, you should run too, in the same direction. Simple.
I'll keep that in mind.
Any other questions for Zadaza? Or do you simply wish to get to the running, dodging, and screaming?
Nope.
Confidence. Initiative. Excellent. These are wonderful traits that will almost certainly get you killed. Do not worry. Zadaza will ensure that your legend lives on by scooping up your bloody gear and selling it. Ah, fun.
Wow. So confident in my abilities.
I'm coming straight away. Just give me a moment.
Confident in my abilities, eh?
So, you found our fellow travelers. Excellent. Whew, I think we're almost ready to depart. There is one thing I need your help with before we begin our adventure in earnest, though.
Alright, what's that?
The ancient Argonians locked the Zonmir up tight, and not just with metal locks. They infused the stone with sun magic. I won't pretend to understand how it works, but I do know that without a potent magical focus, the door won't budge.
Where shall we find these?
Oh, I'm glad you asked. There are flecks of yellow glass scattered all over Murkmire. We call them Baka stones, and each one contains a bit of ancient magicka. Put enough of them together, and you can activate all sorts of things. Things like doors.
So where are these stones?
Out in the marsh, I'm afraid. I sent a few of my best people to gather the stones for me, and agreed to meet them later. With your help, it shouldn't take long.
Sure.
Can I count on you to accompany me?
Alright. They're dead, aren't they? Given how dangerous Murkmire can be, they're most likely dead. Right? They're most likely dead, yes. Alright. So that's always interesting. Alright. I'm just gonna avoid a lot of encounters with just one button. Wait, that increased... Ah, damn it. That increased stamina, which I was not supposed to do at all.
punctuality. What's that? Ashraf's journal? And another stone? Oh, this doesn't look good at all. Wait. Zukas! Is that you?
Sun's blessings, friend Famia. I hope you did not wait too long.
Alright.
Greetings, Biko, and welcome to Murkmire. My name is Zukas. I am wondering, who are you? Forgive the rushed introduction. I find that trading names and intentions makes for calmer waters. We understand each other, I think.
Yes.
Then this Vaka stone belongs to you, I think. Friend Famia never tires of poking around in the old hard nests. I do not know why, but very few dry-skin habits make sense to me. The Zanmirs are very dangerous. Do you have a guide?
Are you volunteering?
Ha, no. Truthfully, there is nothing in the Zanmirs that interests me. I hope you have a good reason for taking this journey. I should point out that simple greed is not a good reason.
Yes.
Ah, this does not surprise me. I hope you will not let her come to harm. Famia is a worthy friend. She honestly tries to do right by the Saxhleel, but her persistence, it often gets her into trouble. I wish you luck in your expedition.
You only gave me your name. Who are you exactly?
That is a fair point, and I respect nothing more than honest dealing. As I said, my name is Zukas, Root Herald of the Brightthroat tribe. I protect the tribe's interest. Some hunt for Wamasu. I hunt for truth and fruitful relationships. You have not heard of us?
Well, I've
Either
done
you
your
are
quest.
very new, or I am dragging my tail as a representative. We are artisans, traders, and guides. Our Hist's roots stretch from Brightthroat village north of here to Lilmuth and the coast beyond.
Your Hist?
Yes. You might call it a tree.
We don't need to know about that.
I just need to take a
I
moment
think-
to speak to Zukas about Ashraf and Daenia. Hopefully he knows something, or knows someone who does. In the meantime, why don't you head to the Zanmir? It's just east of here. I'll meet you there as soon as I can.
Alright.
I'll be fine. If anything threatens us, Zukas will take care of it. This business with Ashraf and Daenia has me worried. I'm hoping Zukas can find out if anyone's seen them. Oh, but before you leave, could you give me those Vaka stones and the sword?
Yeah, here you go. Man, it's the. By the way, if you're wondering, not in this VOD archive, which is I went on a little rant about this earlier. Maybe in another stream, maybe on Tuesday's stream, I will give my opinions and talk about it. About the movie I'll probably watch this weekend.
Is it working?
Stand back.
The door awakens.
Well,
Try opening it now as it does.
well, I just went in before that happens. Stuff like that happens. Stuff like that happens.
Style door release.
Don't touch it.
Oh, a bit of help, please. Just pull that lever there. Push! I meant push!
Well, we'll gather your wits.
Famia, are you alive?
Well,
Zadaza, you avoided the trap?
Arachtel on Zadasa's beautiful tail, but otherwise she's fine. The others fell into separate rooms.
Mara's mercy. Try to find a way around. We'll look for the others down here.
oh, again, this does not look comfy. This does not look comfortable at all. Actually, what am I doing?
Done. Let's find... Oh, dear. You don't think there are any snakes in this water, do you?
There's most likely something in these waters. I mean, one, it's a swamp. We're in a swamp. And two, yeah, most likely, yeah. There's a lizard right there. Don't worry about it. Where is...
Some kind of mechanical
There you are.
bridge? Oh, remarkable! I don't see an obvious way to lower it. It must relate to these pulleys somehow.
Okay. I want to try solving it without a guide.
Columns in the water feature the same symbols as the counterweights. A 2-ton weight pulley puzzle. Never seen one in person.
Alright, so... I assume that is that side, and this side is this at the bottom. And I'm only relying on what's here and not
That did it! Well
not
done.
a guide.
At this rate, we'll find the Kajinjak crystal in no time. My friends, too.
Who left? Was this you?
Oh, and watch out for venomous flora. The plants in Murkmire bite.
Oh, thank you for telling me that right away. Oh, what's this over here? You know, I've done this so many times and never actually explored the side rooms. This was nothing. This was just something. Oh, okay. Sure.
Help! I fell into this pit and... Oh, mercy.
I'm looking at...
What to do? Wait, look up there. Flint vine. That could do the trick.
Oh boy. Ah! You know, I do hope that one day we'll get to see more Ardonian culture represented in ESO. More. Ardonian ruins are pretty cool. I'm slowly... I did not really care for Shadowfen back in the day. But I changed my tone on it. A zone that I cannot stand, but has a good story, is Wrothgar. Funny enough, as funny as that is, interesting as that is, actually. I don't know, navigating it just seems like a pain sometimes. You know, it's just a pain to navigate. And also because even and again my tone has changed on that. So though, if you ever want me to put an ESO zone in a tier list, find me one. I can't find one. Find me one, because I wouldn't mind finding one myself. But as I did state, I have strong opinions on certain zones. Story-wise, I didn't really care much for this zone's plot twist. By the way, I will just go. You know, I've done this already. I've streamed it too before. I think it's up on my YouTube channel right now. The VOD, I mean. So I didn't really care for the plot twist, but the start of a quest I actually really I liked. I just wish they didn't go with a plot twist villain route. That's what I think. Everything else leading up to it, like. Again, I don't really. Okay, so I didn't care much about plot twist villains. Be careful.
Oh, thank you. I'm climbing up now.
Rare animation. Climbing.
Was terrifying. I heard shouting from across the chasm. It sounded like Varro. He needs help. I just need a moment. All right, rest here, but not for too long. The crystal's almost in reach. Let's go help Varro.
Oh, and I've mentioned this at the start of the stream, I think, but I'll mention this again. I might stream it here and there, but I'm not going to be focusing on a storyline art, an art stream, a story art stream for the upcoming storyline at all. I just want to do it myself. I'll do the dungeon. I will do the dungeon stuff. No, so I think my tone on story streams have changed, because I want to do it myself. I want to do storyline art. I want to do story streams myself, or storylines myself. But pushing through the dialogue, like how I sometimes do during these streams. Again, that might happen. It's fine.
That all of them? Good.
You good?
I took a real beating during the fall. Leg broke like a dry twig. Want some advice? Don't get old. Hopefully, Kirstalev can patch it up well enough for me to walk. In the meantime, you should be looking for a way out of here. And hey, thanks.
Don't get old. A little late for that, especially this month. This year, actually. This year, actually.
Famia's crystal is through the next door. Hop down, yes? This one will follow. Dark moons, a trap. Lift those paws, Walker. Zadaza will disarm it.
Oh. Ow.
This one thinks the door is unlocked now. Give it a push.
You see? You aren't the only one who can find side passages.
Note this one's very genuine surprise.
The Kajinjat crystal!
Be careful.
Last!
Careful, Famia. We have had enough falling and screaming for one day.
Sound advice.
It
should just be a matter of wedging the pressure plate and... there. Finally! What was that?
Distracted one. The data will open the door.
Alright, so as soon as this is dead, There is a bonus step where after the loop.
Yes, it feels Misanir. Run, now, before you suffocate.
The door is open. Hurry.
Come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh.
A chest! We should...
You'll never get out in time.
No! Don't pull me out. Do not pull me out. Fucking hell. That has never happened. No. I'm slow. I'm slow. I hope I got it.
Up the ladder, quickly, please.
Elder Scrolls. I hope I didn't miss a treasure. I think I got 3, so that should be everything. That's actually the first time I actually died in one of these. I like how I just blame the game, but it's mainly me that's at fault. It's only me at the fault. It's my fault.
I hope you see now. I do not exaggerate about the Zanmirs. Are you all right? You are not wheezing or leaking blood from your ears. That is something, at least.
I'm fine. Why?
A fair question. In truth, I came to rescue Famia. I will admit a certain affection for her. She is kind-hearted and loyal, like a hedge gecko or one of your tiny bark dogs. I would not want her to come to harm. I'm glad to see you safe as well. No. Have a care with that crystal, Biko. If it is truly the Kajinjat, you should not let it jangle around in Famia's purse for long.
Why not?
I know that, if mishandled, it could lead to something very dangerous. So I would appreciate it if Famia stayed safe at home, for a time. It has been many long hours since my last Sundos, after all, and I try to limit my rescues to 1 per day.
Alright.
That Zukas is always so polite. I don't know where I'd be without him. Despite the mishaps, we have the Kajinjat crystal, thanks in no small part to your contributions. Cause for at least modest celebration. No, of course not. Though some have gone worse. Anyway, we shouldn't dwell on the missteps and bungles. Need I remind you that we recovered the Kajinjat crystal? An item of immeasurable historical import.
No, you mentioned payment.
Yes, well, I had hoped to discuss that in private. Provided this little misadventure hasn't driven you from the business completely, I'd like to bring you on for another task. Let me settle up here, then I'll meet you in my office in Lomoth.
Alright, I'll meet you there.
Farewell, everyone. Please, do not make me do this again.
Oh, we're gonna make you do this again.
Well, that was exciting, right?
I have never seen more spiders.
Are you joking? We nearly died.
Welcome, my friend, to exploring with Famia.
Oh, that's hardly fair. Our last expedition was...
Spike Pit.
Well, yes, but before that...
Angry Naga Heart Eaters.
Ah, but what about that trip north? That wasn't...
Many, many crocodiles.
Madus lost his hand to one. Remember Madus?
Zadaza mostly remembers his screams.
Yes, yes, but need I remind you, we acquired the Kajinjak crystal?
Good for you. As for me, I'm out. This elf is sticking to woodland adventures from now on.
Smart. I'm sitting the next one out too. Here, elf. I'll walk you home.
Are you certain you're up to it?
Ale's cheap in Lilmoth. There's not a beast alive that's going to stand between me and a tankard right now.
Fair enough. Just take it slow, all right?
A one-legged Imperial and a wood elf, fresh out of the cradle, go wandering into the swamp. What could go wrong?
Ah, boy. Anywho, I don't know. I think I'm gonna wrap up. I said I was gonna wrap up soon. Did I? Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna wrap up soon. I don't feel like going longer than this. Even though I could. Wait. I know where to go. Never mind. Nope. I mean, there's a lot of people I could, but no. Oh. Yeah, I think I'm sending this stream to avoid.
Though the Saxhleel generally choose to live in tribes based around a history,
When it's done.
Lilmoth is a merchant town with no true leadership.
Always the problem starting every day. Even though
You're here!
I can keep going.
Excellent! Welcome to the headquarters of Cyrodiilic Collections. Now, we have business to discuss, right? I hope our experience in the Zanmir hasn't put you off adventuring for good.
You mentioned another job.
Yes, we'll get to that. But first, payment for services rendered. You helped me acquire the Kajinjat crystal and recovered 3 Argonian treasures besides. Peerless work, my friend.
Does she mention
Please,
the
take
number?
this payment with my compliments.
Alright.
Now then, are you ready to discuss my offer? I certainly hope so. I honestly don't know what I'll do if you turn me down. It's grave business, you know? I'm not trying to apply undue pressure or anything, but
I replace everything with
serious
threats.
business.
What do you need me to do?
It's my missing companions, Eshraf and Dainia, the explorers whose bags we found out in the marsh, remember? I told you I sent them to recover Vaka stones, but that wasn't all they were looking for. They were looking for the remnant of Argon.
Huh?
A legend. Some say it's a massive gem, others a magical egg. Either way, I fear Eshraf and Dainia's disappearance is linked to their search. Zukas agreed to look into it, and it seems he's found something. Could you speak with him?
Alright.
Zukas' message said to meet him at the Tiba Enu field in Altan Mir Halil. Tiba Enu's a local sport. I have no idea how it's played. There's a ball involved, I know that. I'm babbling, sorry. I do this when I'm nervous. Please, be careful.
Again, I mentioned I was going to wrap up early. I think I'm going to do that. Why? Because it's late, and I do want to try to focus on saving this for another time, perhaps. But yeah. Yeah. Actually, you know what? I should not be here if I'm going to wrap up. Consider this like a pause on the actual story. There is so much to go through. I think I'm going to scrap side quests because I've done them all, or the ones I'm willing to do on stream. The main focus for this stream now will be the main quest, or the zone quest, which is right above the diamond thing, right under map completion. Once I complete all that, that's the end of the series for this character, but not the end of the entire series. You have to remember there are 2 characters tied to the series as a whole. This is just part 1 of 2. The part 2, which involves Ranavera, this could be a pain in the ass. Oh dear. because Ranavera, I think I said it where Ranavera does the side quest scene. Did I? Did I have it where Ranavera did the side quest scene and then the story first? I don't remember. Anywho. Yeah, side quest scene mainly first for Ranavera. I think I'm following what I wrote for her during the Daedric War arc. Yeah, side quests first. Don't tell me I... fuck, I did not write it for this storyline? Damn it. Oh well. Oh dear. So, I'm putting Murkmire on pause until the next time I stream Murkmire. Or do the storyline again. No raid tonight unless I find someone. Nope. You know what? I think I'm just gonna send this stream to the void. Sorry. Oh boy. Anywho, yeah. This was fun. Now, let's talk about next week, since this is the last stream of the week. No Minecraft streams at all for either 1 week or 2 weeks, depending on which route I do. If I do 1 week, it'll be back. Life Road Weekly should be back on either the around week. Oh my god. I don't stream on 21st, but around April 21st to 25th, to be aware, it'd be like on like a Tuesday, Wednesday, or Friday, usually. Although I usually dedicate Friday to Elder Scrolls Online Day. Ah, man. Or 2 weeks, which means the last week of... No, wait. So not next week, so the last week of the last days of April, that's when the next season will begin. And that means a lot of build arts will resume. However, that does mean I'm gonna have to focus on gathering materials in the meantime. Ah, man. I already have build projects already planned. Ow. Anywho, that is the Minecraft plans. In terms of streaming, just the same schedule, unless I decide to skip something on Thursday, so Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday, usually. But to be aware that that is always subject to change, and as with Elder Scrolls Friday, usually, this is also subject to be randomized. So today was this series, which it is nice to do story streams, but also at the same time, I'm ready to just close the book on story streams for good, because I feel like I'm not getting a lot of progress done with this game if I just focused on story streams. Like, it has taken me much longer to do this because of the story streams. And I already barely do the storylines usually. And I do need to focus on the story streams. The storylines myself. So I'm thinking I'm willing to have character tales replace story streams as soon as everything's done. Currently I have 2 story arcs, but that might change. Like I've cancelled a few storylines because 1, I've already done it, and 2, I'd rather just do it my own time, not on stream. Would it be fun? Maybe. I don't know. Do be aware of the the things I actually like doing in this game are character tales, because they're like my Skyrim streams, but instead of like worrying that I can just stop playing for a while and come back later, it will be... I can stream for like 4 or so hours, 2 to 4 hours of a storyline, and that's just how it works. Anywho, yeah. I'm both looking forward to Friday, tomorrow, or whenever I watch the movie, and dreading it. Depending on how the audience I have, like the theater I have, behaves. I dread for the worst case scenario, as always. But I'm prepared in case... Yeah. And also I will mention in like a post or something that the movie or something. Anywho, thank you for watching the stream. Thank you for watching Stream VOD here on Twitch and the VOD archive on YouTube when this is eventually up on YouTube. Probably sooner than later, because I'm actually getting all my past content up as soon as possible. Not sure when this is going up, though. Speaking of YouTube, for Twitch only, wait, that's not YouTube. Here, for right command. My bad. I might have to set this as a channel point one day. And remove... or something, I don't know. And here's a link to everything else I usually use. Yeah. Yeah. I will also post a schedule on my Discord server later when I know what I want. Do be aware, I'm not going to post like, oh, this is like the games I want to play. The only time I'll do that is if it's like a I choose type of deal. Although I feel like I should really try making it much more organized than just a wall of text just saying the schedule. I can just do something, come up with something, and just go from there. Oh boy. Maybe I can make something quickly in Paint 3D. As long as it's lasting. Actually, I might do something later. Anywho. Although, a much cleaner one will be drawn, probably. To be aware, it will be hand-drawn, by the way. Not any other way. Or something, I don't know. Anywho, no raid tonight. That means the stream on Twitch goes to the void. Everything else, it's just the end of the video. So, farewell. And I'll see you all, hopefully, next week. Also, I really gotta record more stuff on Steam. Like, I gotta continue the Morrowind at Night series. I just don't. I don't know why. Alright, anywho, yeah. Here we go. Actually, I could technically keep going, but I don't think I have the energy right now. And also, I want to do something else right now. Like, I actually want to do something else right now. So, yeah. Farewell.